Alright. 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 Finally, we're continuing Clash of the Elite Year 2 manga. Hopefully, we get far beyond than we, you know, than we always do. Anyway, I'll wait for chat to come by. And yeah, well, since she's also live, alright. Let us proceed with the manga. Once again, YouTube won't get to see the manga reading because copyright, and YouTube won't be hearing the music in the background from Clash of the Elite. All right. Are people beat? Are people tired? Because it's a Saturday. Technically Sunday now. Here in the Philippines. Yeah, happy March. We're now a week away from the advanced screening events of Coats Season 4, Clash of the Elite Season 4. So we'll get to hear the Japanese fans what they think of the first four episodes. I'm really excited for this week. I can't wait for March 7th. Let us hear it. Come on, Saturday. Come on. YouTube people just don't get Twitch, huh? This is a Twitch live stream and a YouTube alert to know that I am live on Twitch. Alright, you know what? Let's do it. I'm gonna start on Withering Wave stream. 2.6. Overall, I think 8.5. I enjoyed Yuno though, but Augusta is so slow. I was hella bored in the beginning. That's what I heavily criticized about it. But Yuna's story is probably, yeah, it's much better. I rated that a 9. Augusta's story is at like 8.5. So yeah, overall 8.5, I'd say. Wuthering Waves stream tomorrow evening, not afternoon, because it's gonna be long. We'll see if we can finish that. We'll see if we can finish that in one sitting. I doubt it though, but we'll see. I'm now at Renacita, Chapter 2, Act 10. So we're going back to Reduna City. Alright, time to read the manga. People are gonna miss the reading session, but yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just jump right into it. Why not? Where would we? Okay, we're done here. 19 number 7. Putting them on hold. The condition of 500,000 points is appealing after all. They must be prioritizing their students who demand a more reasonable amount of points. I could ask you to listen to my personal analysis of the situation. Those First off, when you take a look at the first years as a whole, all of the attention is focused on the students who excel in academic ability. Yeah, the first years were we spoke with yesterday too said that they had already been approached by Class 2A and Class 2C. However, Shiratori-kun and his friends have postponed giving an answer. It's like you just said, they had approached. The price of 500,000 points they propose is exceedingly high, even for other classes. Meanwhile, how many points do you think that Hashimoto-kun and the others offered them? So, who knows? Still, I think it would be a far cry from 500k. Damn, Susan is looking hella fine in the manga. Is very shorter compared to how she cut it in the anime. No, it's the same. But yeah, I really love that short hair Susan. But I'm glad that her long hair is back in year three because the author did mention that it is her growth. Her long hair is her growth from short hair to long hair. I'm estimating that between Class A and Class C, it was Class A who offered the least amount of points. Hmm. Seen from how much renown they each have, of course, Class A has the upper hand. Class A would have aimed to get hold of the first years by using both the high value of their class points, of their class A points. On the other hand, we have Class C, who are below Class A in terms of prestige, and hence would put a larger amount of points on the table than Class A. True enough, thinking of the OAA info from this morning, number of pairs form. Oh, between Class 2A and Class 2D, the class with the most students that have partnered up is Class C. Ah, yes, the downfall of case character. Yeah, I criticized it from my video of the light novels. Kay is just bad in year two. Objectively speaking, like she pretty much did almost nothing in year two. She's just there for the romance, that's it. And being cute. Pretty much it. And then after year two, 12.5, that's where her character growth showed. That's why I really enjoyed that. That small little character development of hers is actually so good. She had to let go. And she even took the initiative to break up. Anyway, the enigmatic thing here is Ryuan's thinking. He doesn't stand a chance competing with Class A in world points, and aiming for the overall first place against Class A is useless. Right, it's safer to go for slightly lower ranked students and aim for the overall second places of class. The remaining class, Class B, is taking in as partners all students regardless of their academic ability. Excluding those from Class 1D, there are many students with academic ability of D and lower joining them. Don't be polite, she's the worst one, even when she had more relevance. Now, I'm not really being polite here because I really do love Kay. Kay was really, really, she had her moment in year one, but year two, eh. And then at the end, year two, at the end of year two, great. She's the one that broke up with Ayano Koji, not Ayano Koji himself. That's real growth from her. She's really mature in that one. And then she also figured out that Suzune does have feelings for Ayano Koji, which is great. That's why I'm really loving her development in year three. I feel like she's gonna be super relevant in year three now that she's, a part of the main characters in class 3A, along with Susan. I mean, the author himself, Kinugasa Sensei, did mention that Kay will have development in year three. So I have high hopes. The target for now has changed to the mid-level stratum. That is to say, I am currently watching your today's 2.6. I don't know how my algorithm missed it from the YouTube. It's fine. Yeah, YouTube does that every time. So, would you be down for a Volume Zero movie adaptation? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I've advocated it enough. Volume Zero as a movie adaptation is the best idea they could ever offer. Especially Lurch can do movie adaptations. They've done Assassination Classroom movies, so why not Classroom of the Elite? They're gonna do it. I'm pretty sure they will. But I hope with the Volume Zero, hopefully I can get to get the physical book and official English translation, even if it's in a bundle of Blu-ray. Then I don't care. Give me that. I don't fucking care. No matter how much it is, how what the cost is, I don't care. Give me that. As a fan of the series, I need it. You know, and plus I need to read it officially too. But I don't know if you guys know, but some people were still complaining that when I mentioned that Volume Zero should be a movie adaptation, they said it should be a series. I'm like, what the fuck? How? How are they gonna adapt Volume Zero in a series? Are you serious? In a seasonal anime, at most it's gonna be like six or seven episodes. Have we caught up to Eminence Channel novels too? I started. Actually, haven't. I just collected. But yeah, so far I'm just an anime only. All right, but probably we'll get into it when the movie is out. 2.7 stream schedule will be tomorrow evening, same time as today, or probably way earlier than tonight's stream. Probably 2 hours early, so be prepared because it's gonna be a long stream. So I was like, so yeah, because I know that why are people on YouTube not know they don't know that YouTube is just an alert for Twitch stream. If you wanna go ahead and see the full screen of the stream, go to Twitch. It's the link is in the description. It's in the title. Come on, guys. Anyway, as I was saying, 2.7 stream will be tomorrow. All right, it's gonna be in the evening because, like you guys said, it's very long. All right, so that's the stream. So I'm gonna have to sacrifice Clash of the Elite stream if that's the case. But yeah, we'll continue Clash of the Elite on Monday. All right. For now, Clash of the Elite, and then tomorrow, Wuthering Waves. No afternoon stream, just evening stream. Because on the afternoon, my mom and I are gonna watch Oshinoko. I'm really excited. That is to say, with students with academic ability going from around B minus to C plus, the chances that the students from the stratum get offered a high sum of points are low, and there are still many students without partners among them too. Oh, yo, John D13. Comment to them on the other classes are fighting each other is a good move. Does that mean that you're withdrawing your previous state strategy of the many steadfast in class 1D? No. If anything, I've gotten even more resolute about it. Ooh. So you're giving up on the mid-level stratum from the other classes. No, I'll be buying us some time by engaging in a fake war of points. Oh, The students from the mid-level stratum believe that they won't receive any large offer of points. That's why we'll have them fall under the impression that even they can uh, haggle their selling prices. Does that mean that the goal of this is for Sakuragi to spend points not only on the high-level stratum students, but also on those from the mid-level stratum? We can at least make them have a bit more care when doing so. Damn, the manga artist is doing all the work explaining this. No wonder why the chapter's release is just, way too long. And during that time, I intend for us to press our charge into Class 1D. I'd also been thinking about getting in contact with Armistice. So what you told me just now is welcome news for me. But wasn't Hosen precisely looking for a war of points? You said this to us before. You wouldn't even be able to find partners without begging for passes for it. So I'll lend you incompetent retards a hand, alright? In other words, he's aiming for us, Class 2D. Susanna is very perceptive. Based on the speech from then, there should be space for negotiations aside from points alone. Nonetheless, as an insurance, we're also in conversations with a portion of Class 1B uh, so that we can establish a cooperative relationship. Class 1B, that is Yagami's class. Huh? Ah, Yagami. Uh, Still can't believe we're getting 4 episodes launched for season 4. New director is definitely wanting to give something special. Yeah, I know for a fact this director is cooking. All right, they're not releasing 4 episodes this early if they're not ready. If they're not fully prepared, they're not gonna do 4 episodes release. Because Free Run has done it, and Free Run has a healthy production. You know. Oh hi, Kenny. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this director is gonna be really really good. People are dooming it already, which is like I don't know. And speaking of dooming, by the way, I heard many ReZero fans are upset with the 19 episode listing of season 4. I was like, really? People are upset about it? Listen, I haven't seen season 3 yet, so I have no clue if this is going to be a good one. But season 3 had 16 episodes. And also, I just realized, I have just realized, Kadokawa doesn't promote ReZero that much. I just realized that. So are 16 episodes guaranteed, or are we getting more? Nah, I don't know. It's not guaranteed. But yeah, I noticed that Kadokawa is not promoting ReZero as much as Clash of the Elite right now. All right, but Clash of the Elite Year One adaptation was, the promotions suck, but Season Four's promotions are way too good. ReZero's promotions are interesting, you know, and especially in Season Three, I didn't know that the second half of Season Three was airing on February at the time, which is very surprising for me as well. So yeah, the marketing was pretty bad. Yeah, it's not that popular in the West compared to Clash of the Elite. Even on console, Clash of the Elite is more popular. Yeah, I know. But yeah, that's really weird. So that just means they have the budget for the adaptation. They have you know, probably the minimum budget for the anime. I think ReZero has, the minimum amount of budget when it comes to adaptation, but when it comes to promotion, I feel like that's what they lack. Their budget lacks in the promotion because obviously you need budget for you know, promoting the anime. That's also a part of your budget because promoting it means you have to spend money. You have to spend your budget. So I guess that's why. I guess they're sacrificing the promotions, the marketing, and go forward with the anime adaptation. Maybe that's why it's a ReZero season 3 was under the radar of so many people. But who knows? Why is YouTube so slow? The 2.6 stream is it keeps getting stuck on Twitch and others. It's totally fine. Oh really? Maybe it's just a YouTube thing. It's just a YouTube thing. I'm pretty sure it's just a YouTube thing. Right. So yeah, I don't know. If Subaru was here, if Subaru is here on stream, I have to ask him. If season what his thoughts are in season four's 19 episode count, because many people are fucking doing it, which is very weird. But anyway, we'll find out. Yesterday, Kushida-san and Yagami could join hands as a pair. We seem to trust Kushida-san a lot. As such, if everything goes well, we could increase our number of allies. 19? Yeah. Season 4 of ReZero is listed with 19 episodes. This is just their speculation that the first 11 episodes were like. Anyone in the chat facing the same problem on the YouTube? But yeah, the first 11 episodes are going to air first, and then there's a split 4 that is 12 to the 19th episode of season 4. But yeah, that's the rumor that's been going on, and I think that's the leak. So yeah, I don't know if it's true or not. Oh yeah, so it is just probably a YouTube thing, or probably yours only, Opa. Wait, how the fuck did it get a special episode count in that Flash and Delete, even though Kadoka was promoting Flash? Ask Kadokawa, man. The difference between okay, I feel like this needs to be said. Flash of the Elite, even though the anime adaptation in year one is terrible, let's say it is terrible, but at least Kadokawa somehow promoted it in a way. You know, unlike ReZero, it is kind of shit. The promotion of ReZero is kind of shit. I'm not gonna lie. So they're not promoting it. They're just surprise effect. Yeah, I feel like it's the fact that they know, or at least Kadokawa knows that ReZero has a lot of loyal fans, and hence why they're not promoting it. I've, yeah, because I feel like they just know that newcomers won't enjoy ReZero as much, because ReZero has really really good world building and character developments, but you know how the audiences are. You know how anime fans are, especially the shonen fans. Yeah, you know how they are. They won't like ReZero as much as we do. But anyway, because unlike Clash of the Elite is also leaning towards general audiences. It's mind games. And you know what people like about mind games? Death Note. Similar, very similar. No deaths though. That's the only thing. But yeah, mind games, strategy games, leaning towards normies. Hence why I feel like Kadokawa wants to promote Clash of the Elite way more, because anime fans will enjoy it way more than ReZero. It's like I'm saying that ReZero is for the big brains, while Flash and Daily is for the small brains. But yeah, anyway, that's the reality though. ReZero doesn't have that much promotion. Shonen fans also joined the toxic light novel readers of Flash and Daily to trash on the anime. Like haters really saying it's PowerPoint presentation for an action high school anime girl. What? Yeah, both are peak. Oh, Subaru. Finally, you're here. I'm gonna ask you the question right again. Are you dooming? Are you dooming ReZero Season 4 with its 19 episode listing? New manga chapter and panel are low key cooking right now. There's so much depth in it. You should check it out. We will once we're actually done with the original artist of the manga. Yeah. I seriously doubt that Kushida-san will follow the plan if I gave her the orders. I'm presently having it African act as the intermediary. I see that way. I see it that way. Kushida-san can cut corners and do a careless job. Uh, it's up to you. If you're not bored with reading words, go read the light novel. If you want visuals, go read the manga. It's at least up to year two, volume two, right? But yeah, it's only up to that far. So anime will have to overtake the pacing because the anime will surely uh, air the episodes first or the adaptation first. What does dooming mean? Sorry, I'm not that good at English. Dooming means you are already, what do you call it? What's the other word here? Uh, like, uh, you lost hope, essentially. You lost hope because you saw the 19 episode count of ReZero Season 4. There you go. Did you check out Satisfied Reactions? Yes, I did. Uh, Finally, you've reached another goal of 60 followers. Thanks, guys. Anyway, yeah, I did check out Satisfy's reaction to Clash of Daily Season 4. And if you want to check out Satisfy's reaction, no, I didn't. I'm still extremely many, surprisingly, light novel fans are, dooming ReZero Season 4 because they're like, oh, it's a dialogue heavy season. Like, oh man. So we're getting a Clash of the Elites fandom, treatment essentially. Anyway, uh, Kofax posted an analysis as well. Did he? Wait, are you? If you're talking about Kofax hating on Kiryuin Senpai, is that the one? But yeah, but yeah. If you want to check out, this is what I was thinking. If you want to check out Satisfy's, videos of Clash of the Elite's reaction, you can go over to his Patreon as well. I mean, he can post the reaction video of Clash of the Elite's season 4 trailer, but yeah, he just hated how they didn't put her blazer on. Bruh. Well, anyway. Hi, Atoma. Atomas. Yeah. If you want to check out Satisfy's reaction, go to his Patreon. Yeah, same thing with Reincarnated as a Slime. It was a dialogue heavy and political drama for season 3. Surprised it's season 4. Yeah, I was actually surprised as well. Many many anime fans of Tensura Slime, the time I got reincarnated as a slime, season 3, even Neil Desai, which is like one of the biggest content creators of anime reaction, uh, dropped that time I got reincarnated as a slime season 3 because for him it's boring. It's not working for him. The dialogue scenes are not working for him. But yeah. But since it's the summertime, it makes sense to put the casual clothes on. Yeah. It happened in season 2. I don't know why. But yeah. I guess it's just nitpicking. But yeah, it's summer. Why you mentioned that? Ah, yeah. But yeah, as for Satisfied, like I said, go check out his Patreon if you want to see his reaction. He did say that he got copyrighted in the anime seasons of Clash of the Elite, but well, I'm pretty sure Satisfied won't see this clip of mine. As an anime reaction channel, as an anime reactor, you should edit it. You should cut out contents. You should, because if you're like Kakao TV, you can just pause and then do an analysis. All right. Or if you're just continuously watching the anime, you can cut out contents to avoid copyright. Or mirror the screen. You know, it will obviously hinder the watchers on YouTube, but you have no choice. You have to mirror the screen in order to avoid copyright. Sometimes even the mirroring doesn't work. But yeah, you have to cut out contents. You have to lessen the contents that you have to put out on YouTube because you're gonna get copyrighted. It's Japan. All right. Japan is very strict with copyright laws. All right. Even the slightest amount of content shown is going to get copyrighted. If it's only 1 second, 2 seconds, it's going to get copyrighted. Look at what happened to me in Oshinoko Free Red. Bro, you have to re edit again and again, over and over, just to get rid of the copyright. Unless you have no choice, you have to actually cut all of the content. That's just how it is in anime reaction. Words can't describe how much I respect Kakao TV. It gives criticisms to only anime, but still watches them as a fan. Yeah, I'm really, yeah, I have so much respect on Kakao TV when it comes to anime reaction. Because he's not really doing a reaction. He's doing an analysis. He's doing a review. Because reaction is where obviously the reactions are going to be the surprise, faces, emotions, and then you give a discussion review at the end. That's normally what a reaction would be, because it's essentially like watching a movie in theaters. You can't describe it yet. You have to put your analysis, your in-depth review in your head. After the movie ends, and then obviously director there, Q&A, you'll have to give your review, you have to get your analysis. So yeah, basically just like how it is in panelists. You have to watch the entire thing first, give some reaction, all right, while the movie is playing, and then give an in-depth review at the end. So yeah, that's what reactions are. But for Kakao TV, he's doing it differently. He's pausing, he's doing an analysis already. You know, that's what I really like about it. But yeah, what I do is I do a reaction first, like minimal pausing, and then some reviews, obviously, whatever I see already on screen, and then give a review, and then in-depth review at the end. But I know the audience's retention will not watch my end in-depth review. That's just how it is, obviously. But I do appreciate that some people actually watch my review at the very end of the video of my reaction because I know the fact that they are commenting and saying what I've said, you know, at my review just means that they watched it all the way through the end. So yeah, I really appreciate those comments. That's why I really miss my free run community in season one because I actually do give a review at the end and they catch up to it. But not anymore. Sad to say, my free run community is dead. Can't say the same for Clash of the Elite community though, because I feel like my Clash of the Elite community is just there to see my initial reaction, not gonna see my in-depth review. So yeah, that's just how it is. That's why I'm contemplating. I'm actually contemplating if I want to do reviews, like I'm just gonna do Patreon exclusive because no one's gonna watch it anyway unless you actually want to, you know. But yeah, I feel like it's just a waste of time to put it there. No one's gonna watch it anyway. All right, let us proceed with the manga. Let's not stray away. Uh, Kushida, if managed to enter the negotiations. If Kushida managed to anchor the negotiations with Yamini in our favor and we managed to bring along into our side even a few students, last 2D would have solved a portion of the problem of finding partners, making it possible for us to focus on studying. 堀田さん、ちょっといいですか？ええ、わかりどるんじゃ、この Yesterday, I called out to some of the members of the soccer club, and though there were some students who did say they were fine pairing up with us, the first years demanded that we pay them some points, correct? Yes. Also, almost all the students who had been contacted by Class 2D said that they had also received an offer from Class 2C. It's not surprising since the competition for the students with the best intellectual ability is so fierce. The same went for the students with academic ability C or even D. I was told that they had been scouted for large sum of points. Oh. If you happen to know the name of any specific student, would I bother you to tell me? Of course, thanks. I see. Should I say this is just as I thought? I wonder. It may be that someone anticipated our actions. Oh, those who were approached are all students who, though their academic ability is low, excel in all other categories. There's no way to be sure that this special exam will be the only time we will have to cooperate with the first years. This must mean that they're planning to have the students with low academic ability be of use for them later on in their respective strong areas. All right. I feel like the anime will cut this part out. I'm sorry. I feel like the anime will cut this part out. I think they'll keep this, but they'll cut this part out. It's too long. It's up for the audience's retention or, you know, uh, what do you call it? Analysis. If they can catch up to Ayana Koji's way of thinking. Because it was shown, it is pretty told that unnecessary BS. I'm pretty sure they're gonna keep this monologue or this inner thought, and then they're gonna cut this monologue out because if the anime is gonna show this part, the physical ability, adaptability, and the others, except the academics, that they're excelling, then it's up for the audiences to interpret it as the class 2C and class 2A are doing this certain strategy where they can use them for the future exams. You know, yeah. I feel like yeah, there's too much words. Having too much words just means that you're gonna lose so much runtime. You're gonna lose so much of your runtime in an episode. The interesting here is that Class C is falling behind too, and is following after Class A is back. Yeah, it would be nice if we could also do the same they're doing. It would be hard for us Class D to do so. For us Class D to do so, seeing how we don't have any prestige for uh, more points. Thanks. Can I ask you to continue monitoring this? Yeah, I'll report to you if I find anything else. Now that it's come to this, it'll be an uphill battle since we already have a handicap on us. Even so, we don't have any choice except to keep pushing forward. Right? But I'm also having you play your part in this. You mean the thing with Namaste, right? Yes. Could I bother you to send her a message for me right now? Tell her we're ready anytime. We have to make haste in making our move in this matter. This is because the other classes will only continue to steal from us all the outstanding students. That said, it'll have to be someday from tomorrow onwards, right? Getting rid of that other problem first takes priority. Of course, I'm aware of that. The test of Amasawa begins. Oh shit! Here we go. Oh no! Oh dear! Oh, we get a caller. Clash of the Elite has a very large international viewership. I have to say, yeah, Clash of the Elite does have a very large community outside of Japan. It's already big in Japan, but it's also widely known outside of Japan. It shows, although some of them are retards. Some of them are edgy, who just wants to be like Ayane Koji. Holy shit! I read a new manga lately called Azura. I think it's so peak. Oh really? Hmm. I really can't read much anymore because the grind is real. I have to grind on YouTube, you know. And speaking of grinding, man, I was all right. Let me show you my payment on YouTube because I've already met the threshold. All right. If I do meet the threshold, that just means I'll get paid in the next month. Germany and France are picking up on Clash of the Elite much lately. Yeah, I heard. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But yeah, fucking hell. Uh, in general, European countries freaking out. Uh, my threshold. No, I'm gonna get the money. No. You know why I'm quite upset with this? Is because I wanna, gain more of that profit so that at by April I'll get the money and then by March I can still grind. But unfortunately, alas, I'll get the money even though it's very low. If you get, in case you guys don't, no, I don't. In case you guys don't know, $100 is essentially the threshold of your minimum payment on YouTube. But that's also not the final amount that you'll get on YouTube because you'll be paying taxes. So, yeah. Last month, actually, just last month, I got my payment on YouTube, but it's only around $95 because that's after tax. So basically, my payment is pretty bad, and it's my worst performing yet. I'm not like Kakao TV who has a lot of money and high viewership, and he can grind multiple videos in one day. I cannot do that because he has an editor. I don't. So it's really hard to manage streaming and editing. You have to do content and then you have to edit your videos as well. It's really hard. I mean, I think once the anime starts airing, you'll skyrocket since you're one of the main Clash of Duty content creators. I'm pretty sure it will. Um, but we'll see. We'll see. Actually, here's the thing. Remember what I said? If you guys remember, I was about to do a giveaway, right? But it didn't. It didn't happen because it failed. You guys failed on my Clash of Duty reaction videos. Only by 2 likes off. So I'm actually gonna do a surprise again. Bit of fun in it. Let's see if it'll happen because I might actually do another giveaway challenge. I might actually do another giveaway challenge, and this time I'll try to give away. Let's make it fun. I'll give away Year Three, Volume One. This is for the light novel readers. I'll give away Year Three, Volume One. Speed started with one viewer in his. Yeah, I know. Everyone starts in one viewer, but I'm not okay. I'm saying that I'm not as talented as Speed. I show Speed is, he's something else, bro. The way he reacts is exaggerated, but yeah. No, I haven't. But yeah, that's why we're gonna read the light novels on stream by audiobook. But we'll see. All right, we're gonna start with volume 5, year 2, because that's where I left off. All right, so I'm gonna make it fun. All right, so we'll see. Because to me, handing a giveaway, it's only a one book. It's only a book, one book for one of my subscribers. It's fun to do a giveaway because I don't know, man. Back in the day, I don't know if this applies to you all, but back in the day, receiving is like one of the best feelings as a kid. But now, as I grow older, giving is one of the best feelings. Like that's how I always feel when I do, when I give stuff. That's why when I do gifts, to my mom, and yeah, it's such a nice feeling. But yeah, Carl should sold his soul to the devil over success, so he became bald. And then ended up a scout target. But I'm assuming you still know a good amount of what happens, cousin. Yeah. I know. All right. Let me. All right. Are there people here that don't know what happened in year 2? Because if so, I'm not gonna spoil it. All right. But I do know what happened in year 2, volume 5. No, 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 no. That's not happening. Because, like I said, if that's gonna happen, I'm gonna throw hands against the author. uh, but yeah, we're gonna do a giveaway. We'll try. We'll see. All right, we'll see. But I'm not gonna say the amount of likes that has to be achieved. I'm with you. I'm not gonna say the amount of likes that needs to be achieved and the amount of viewership that needs to be achieved in every single reaction video that I do for Clash of Duty. Right? I'm not gonna say the amount because let's see. I want the likes and views to be uh, sincere. All right, not just out of obligation. All right, so we'll see. We'll see if Clash of Daily Year 2 Season 4 reactions will succeed this time around. Because Season 3 reactions did not succeed when it comes to the likes and views. The challenge. Even though it was already said, the challenge has been said. This time I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to declare it publicly. All right. Only the people here on stream will know. But you guys won't know what the amount of likes and views that needs to be achieved. All right. Maybe work on your thumbnails and editing. Nah. On editing, there's no need to edit as much. Look at Kakao TV. All right. There's no need to edit as much. Reaction videos, like Kakao TV said, reaction videos are lazy. All right. It's just lazy work. All right. And thumbnails, all you need to do is just make a face, put it in your put it on the thumbnail, and then screenshot on one of the scenes of the anime. That's it. The highlight scene of the anime episode. That's pretty much it. That's why I did it on like recently. That's why my thumbnails are not like that. Yeah. Only the thumbnail reactions are like the only faces that I do fake faces. Back in the day when I do thumbnails, it's always my authentic reactions, you know. But yeah, nowadays it's not. All right, I'm not screenshotting my authentic reactions on my videos. I'm doing a fake face reaction for the thumbnail. That's it. Like Sinchi said, do a reaction face, and that's it. You're done. You're done with your thumbnail. That's it. That's all you need to do on YouTube reaction thumbnails. Anyway, there's a fucking mosquito. All right, let's proceed. Colored panels. Tuesday night. Wait, what? This is the translation is wrong. All right, it's supposed to be 3RD, third, not third, not third. Anyway, I'll try to help as much as I can and just do what we agreed on. Yeah, please. Jeez. I'm so busy here. What? What a tool. Conditions become part in this of Zan, the hidden assassin from the White Room. Oh, season two. Holy shit. This is a while back. Season two. Damn. This was published during season two's airing. Wow. Took a while. Fourth day after school. Keyaki Mall. Oh, やるね、Ayane Koji Senpai. What do you mean? I'm talking about you being here before a girl on a date. Oh, fuck's sake. Without doing anything like excessive either. This girl is pretty sharp. Until now, I've been avoiding contact with the first years while also observing them. I thought that would make the white Lucid muscular. Shall we go then? And go to Senpai. To buy ingredients, right? Oh yeah, you have to buy those too. Can you afford them? I should. Good. Then I don't need to hold back. Oh, no. Let's see. I think I heard my classmates say that they sell all these essentials here. Where is the shopping baskets? Hammy. Why are we going to a shop specializing in home goods and daily necessities? Hold this for me. Don't say. And yet people are saying they don't like Ayano Koji's face in the anime. He looks like a kid. Look at the manga right now. It looks cute. Bro, this is intentional because he is supposed to it is supposed to be funny. His face right now. So let's see. To start out, we'll need a cutting board, right? Then a kitchen knife. Then there's bowls and a whisk, and we'll need a pot and a ladle as well, huh? Nah. ちょっと待って. Hold on a second. I already have almost everything in my room already. It's fine, it's fine. Just having to buy these exclusively for when you cook for me. What is she trying to do? Not to mention that these prices are higher than my similar tools at home. Mm. Yeah, I know Ayataka just gonna caught on pretty quick about what she's doing. High quality. High quality. 4,500. The knife is 4,000 points. That's the knife. 3,500 points for the. Okay. Alright. If Senpai is a good cook, then owning a fruit knife is an absolute must. Mm, fruit knife. So, what did you say? I'm lost. A stupid amateur like me who didn't even know that fruit knives were also known as petty knives. That knife is very expensive. 3,000 points. Oh, fuck. One question. Who's paying? Oh, that would be you, right? And total was easily over 15,000 points by now. I hope they don't cut these parts out. It's really funny. I really hope they don't cut these parts out. It's funny. said this too. You're buying these to cook for me exclusively, so don't go wearing them out with everyday use. Got it? I will use these again. You can call it quits now if you want to. That would be okay too. Okay, I accept the terms. Just buy everything you need. Do you think I'm a bad girl? I wouldn't say that. Nah, you're a brat. Then everything should be a-okay, senpai. This brat. She chose the vegetables, meats, and fruits of all kinds. There were a few dishes that came to mind with these ingredients. I ended up spending about wow, we actually have a chibi Ayana Koji thinking monologue moment. Wow, that's actually very cute. I ended up spending about 20,000 points to buy everything. Damn. I need to talk about it with Horikita and Sulu after this is over. Yeah, pay up, pay up. Okie dokie, that should be everything. Let's go to your dorm room now, senpai. But hey, don't you think it's a bit strange that you want to eat a meal made by a guy that you don't even know? Wouldn't somebody normally be fairly opposed to something like that? Really? But it isn't all that different from eating at a restaurant with like some stranger cooking you a meal in the kitchen. There's no way you can know what's going on back there. Fair, fair, all right, fair, fair enough. It's true that none of us knew exactly how the food was made in the school's cafeteria, for example. So in that sense, those two scenarios are glaringly different. Even if a restaurant were to make a simple rice bowl, they stood adhere to sanitation guidelines. So you feel like it's fine if the chef is cooking right in front of you. I like to live sparingly, uh, but if I somehow ended up without any points, I could get senpai to cook for me, so I don't need to worry about that. Wow. There was. In other words, if the meal I cooked for her this time tasted good enough, she fully intended to come sponge off me again in the future. She was essentially looking to secure a reliable meal ticket in the event of an emergency. I don't know if she'd be willing to pay for the cost of the ingredients. You get where I'm coming from? More or less. Anyway, I'm a super picky. No, no. This this translation. Anyway, I'm super picky about taste. If it's not yummy enough, the deal's off. Okay, you get it. Just because I make the meal doesn't mean it'll be good enough for you. I'm so excited. Tanashimi. This hurdle is no means low, but I have no other choice but to do my best. The cooking skills that Herdis spent last night teaching me are all that matters now. But even so, Amasawa probably wasn't someone I'd be able to deceive very easily. Here's the secret plan. Oh, this one is much, much shorter. This chapter is much shorter. What? Very interesting. 失礼します. Ah, wow, you really got it all nice and tidy, huh? I just cleaned up last night. Just wait in the living room. I'll make some coffee. Arigato, senpai. There's a TV. Feel free to watch anything. Instigating her into watching the TV by placing the remote control. Yeah, nearby had been the correct idea after all. What if you wanted milk? Ah, there's no need. Leaving my bag in a favorable position, have her walk through the kitchen, using TV to distract her. Everything is going as planned. Kei kakodori. So now you're not allowed to use your phone. How strict. Is Senpai not confident? For me, a good cook is somebody who knows the recipe by heart. Well, I'll just put my phone to a charger then. I want to get this over with before it gets dark. So what dish am I making? Alright, I'll tell you. The dish you're gonna be making is Tom Yum Goong. Tom Yum Goong. I don't know this meal. Tom Yum Goong. White Room had never served tom yum goong. Oh no. Come to think of it, I've never eaten it before, but I think I've seen uh, what pseudo enjoy it. Can you make it for me, please, senpai? Yeah, sure, I can do it. Me and her just spent a lot of time practicing basic cooking techniques that would help to broadcast a blatant display of culinary skill, even at a glance. We didn't have time to do meaningless stuff like memorizing recipes that Amsal might have picked after we agreed to this cooking test. They came up with courses of action. Learn how to use basic knife and cooking techniques. Ah, look at that. Husband and wife. And the cavemen's are going to be upset with that. Even thought my skills are not on par with any expert. Even though, but that is only due to the fact that I was unable to practice for longer. An ordinary person can't become a master in half a day, but I'm confident in my own technical. What? A what? This word is new to me. Grasping speed. That's also why I have a secondary plan. I'm looking. It's looking the recipe from your phone, but she has my phone held hostage on my back. I just have to make sure that Amasao can't see anything. This place is her dead corner. I've been able to hear everything loud and clear so far. I never would have guessed that she'd ask you to make Tomiyumi. Suda's phone is in my bag, and it's connected to this headset. Nice, nice. Even before we started shopping, Rita and I had been on a call. Wow, look at Susan, she's so adorable. Yeah. While two of us were happily shopping, Rita went back to her room to start preparing. So I don't have to worry about the recipes anymore. All I need to do is listen to the commands through the headset. By the way, there's something I want to confirm with Amasawa. Amasawa, there's no need to use a whisk or a petty knife to make tom yum goong. If you want anything else, just say it. I was going to ask for it later, but can you peel me an apple? It seemed like Amasawa had planned on asking for something else afterward than suspected. You're free to enjoy the leftover ingredients all you want, Senpai, but I'll have you use the rest on those utensils. God damn. It's on those utensils we bought next time. I come over. Okay. Seems that only the petty knife will be in use. The rest is temporarily put away. In the end, I bought the knife for pretty much nothing. Yeah, well, that petty knife is gonna be useful. Not for him, though. Just as I guessed. Good that I taught you how to use a fruit knife yesterday, so you can handle the apple, right? Our goal is a cooking time of about 15 to 30 minutes. You ready? Now it's time. Pshing! In what time can I do it? Will they make this edgy in the anime? Will they make him Aura Farm holding a knife? Uh, your cooking looked really good. I normally use a normal knife to peel fruit, so using this might be a little awkward. Even though I'm not an expert, I still have to look cool. Hey, it's good. You're doing it perfectly. That gets full marks for me. This girl. Would you mind if I start getting everything cleaned up? No, no, no. You've got to sit down here and wait for the judge to give her verdict, okay? Alright then. Itadakimasu. Gotsou deshita. Tom Yun Gun. Yeah, I guess it was just barely good. Just barely good enough. Wow. It wasn't like super delicious or anything, but I think it tasted good enough for me to want to try it again. So did I pass or fail? But for now, I'll clean up, okay? I will take it from here. It's fine. After all, I made you cook for me. We'll sit back and relax, senpai. I always helped out my mom with this kind of stuff. Well, I'll take you up on that then. Man, I want to see Ichika in the anime like this. Look at them. Look at them curves. Anyway, what? What? Okay, let me stop. Let's not be down bad, guys. Let's not be down bad. So about the result, is it no or what? Oh, that's right. We've got to announce the results soon. Soon, don't I? Well, it's kind of tricky though. As I said just a little bit ago, it was just barely good enough. After all, your technique wasn't terrible, and the taste wasn't like bad either. Fucking hell. I suppose I could say that whether or not I'll come back and eat here next time depends on on how hard you work sometimes. So what about Pseudo? It's true that you can cook. You did also let me eat for free. So out of respect for your efforts, I'll pair up with Pseudo Senpai. Since you worked so hard this time, I'll agree to pair up with Pseudo Senpai. I'm almost done cleaning up. So just hold tight for a bit. Thigh? Okay. So just as I promised, like this, I'll send Pseudo Senpai pairing request right now. And with that, it's done. Pseudo's off doing club activities right now. I'll have him accept it later. Is that alright with you? Really, I have Pseudo's phone in my bag. Totally okay with me. I don't want to stay too late, so I'll be heading out now. See you later, Ayana Koji Senpai. Amasawa. Thank you for agreeing to pair up with Pseudo. You've done a lot for him and Rikita. Yes, yes. Shower me with as much appreciation as you want. Well, I have a favor to ask of you. Is it that you is it that you want me to act as the intermediary between our classes? That's right. There are a lot of people in my class that are having problems finding a partner. Can you introduce us to some people? Sorry, I don't think that's possible. But man, it's not like I don't want to help, but I'm not real close with the rest of my classmates. Remember how I was all by myself yesterday? Now that you mention it. Oh. I guess you could say that I lack delicacy. It might be too frank. I might be too frank too. It's hard to make friends with people like that. So I can't help you. Sorry. No, it's fine. The fact that you're willing to pair up with Sudo is already enough for me. If you run into any problems, feel free to rely on me. Thanks. Anywho, see you later. Bye bye. Because that's that. While I failed to establish a connection with Muslim aid, this is more than good enough. I think we were saved by Amasawa's merciful judgment. Even though Sudo's problem is solved, even so, Sudo's problem is solved. It's quite the accomplishment. Why did you ask Amasawa-san to act as our intermediary with Class A? You can imagine how difficult it would be for her to negotiate with Class 2D, right? It was just a formality. It's true that our class is having a hard time finding partners, so it would have seemed unnatural if I didn't try to put that into words. In other words, I didn't want Amasawa-san to realize that we've given up on winning over Class 1A from the very beginning and been focusing on our attention on Class 1B and Class 1B instead. None of us really know what kind of person Amasawa really is. She could leak what happened today to the other first year classes, or even to the rest of the second year classes. I only took that into account. I might just be worrying too much though. What's wrong? The way of thinking is, how do I put it? Extremely calculated and yet clever. Oh, oh. It's no big deal, really. No, it is a big deal after the fact that it's quite obvious. But it's a completely different thing to think so far ahead in the moment. I think I better understand the reason why my older brother paid so much attention to you now. However, if I was having this conversation with you from the past, you wouldn't have told me anything specific like this. It changed. But this, I mean, it really depends, because you can see it's not Chin Woo. It's not soul leveling Chin Woo. It really depends on the angle, because this one you can see that it's a bit pointy, but not really pointy. If it's a close up shot like this, we can see that it's not really pointy. It just really depends on the angle. While walking different jawline, while sitting different jawline. I mean, where is it? Yeah, see, like this one. Like, see that? It's a bit pointy. So yeah, it just really depends on the angle. As a white room student, even his jawline needs to adapt. Is that gonna make him look childish in the manga? Or the anime? Nah, it's Shinwoo. Anime? What? This doesn't look childish at all. It just depends, because as I said, if it's a different angle, it's a different shot. You can see that there are differences. Just like in the manga, you can see that Ayano is very different. You've seen it earlier as well while shopping. You know, Ayano looks fucking cute. uh, some scenes in the BV have more shading and polish than others since they're in different stages. It's gonna look different. I mean, many. This is the problem with our fandom. Many people will criticize one thing very critically, one thing, and yet they're neglecting the good ones. This is the problem. This is a huge problem in our community. I said it before in my video. I don't know if you guys saw my video, but solo leveling has that kind of problem as well. It's a normal thing in the anime. All right, what's wrong with this PV? There's nothing wrong in this PV. There are some, but there's nothing. You know, yeah, I do agree that this one is, it's pretty off, but it's not the worst thing in the world. It's not the worst looking Ayano Koji that we've seen. You guys have seen season 2, episode 2, and that's the worst fucking thing we've ever seen of Ayano Koji. Uh, hey, you know what? I've said it on my video before, the 25-minute video of Clash of the Elite season 4, because I think many people just neglected it. All right, this one. Let me stop music for now. Here, look at that shot of Jinu. The chin looks good, at the close-up shot, but in other shots, it's not gonna look the same, obviously because of angle and shot-wise. Look at that. Look at that Chinru. Look at that. Look at that. I can cut the wedges through it. Yeah. Look at that Chinru. See? And I've said it before. If you're gonna criticize every single shot of the anime, what are you doing? Show the butt crack pic. No, 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 no. Oh, that's funny. No. I can't do the frame by frame here, but I still have it on my Premiere Pro. Hold on. Yeah. Uh, I was just kidding. I don't want to see a dude's butt. We've seen. Uh, where is it? Where is solo level? Oh, there it is. See, if you're gonna criticize every single frame, what are you doing, bro? See, look at that. Look at that ass crack right there. See what I'm saying? Even the animator of this scene, of this shot, was like, "It's supposed to be the back. I didn't mean it to look like a butt." Of course, we laugh, but obviously, that's not, the point of this shot. And then, like I said, if you're gonna criticize every single thing, you can see Jinwoo's face not present here. All right, it's a very very wide shot where you can't see Jinwoo's face. There's no point in drawing his face. All right, it's a long shot. It's a wide shot for a reason. All right, this is what I talked about in my 25-minute video that only 5,000 views was received. So I'm pretty sure a lot of you didn't see this video. Yeah. And then here's a close-up shot of Jinu. Look at it. Look at that detail in his eyes. See what I'm saying? So the debate of having every single shot look good is worthless. Every single shot doesn't need to be so good. All right. I saw someone's comment under the Ichika bullying creation that pick. Oh no. Meow is saying, I wish that was no. Imagine getting hurt by mommy Ichika. Oh, no. And then you have this shot as well. See, we have many good shots. There's no need to criticize every single shot like this or this, and then you have good shots like this. See, you see what I'm talking about? The argument of having every single shot in anime have to look good is bad. All right, Free Ren had that. All right, Free Ren also had that. You know what? Let me bring it up. Where is Free Ren? See that? Look at that. I thought this space is not there. So are you gonna criticize that shot as well? Because they didn't draw her face. You see what I'm talking about? Like the argument of every shot having to be beautiful is not no. Yeah. See? She forgot to use makeup. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? It's pointless. The debate is worthless. All right? It's not a good argument. Like it's terrible. All right? If you say that to the artists, bro, you're gonna get cooked. You're gonna get extremely cooked by the artist because they know how to draw. So if you're not an artist like them, nah. But yeah, like this one, it's really good. Yet people still don't like it. Ah, most of us did. So fucking peak. Are you anime only for 86? Yes, I am. I just bought every light novel because I want to support the author. That's just how it is. If I am a big fan of the series, I'll buy the merch. I'll buy the source. That's what I did with 86 and The Eminence in Shadow. But for Clash of the Elite, as a huge, huge fan, I read the light novel. I'll buy the light novel. And as a fan of Imai Seikatsu as well, Days my stepsister, I buy the light novel. And I read the light novel. So yeah. Alright, let's find more shots here that many people will probably try to complain. Like this one too. See that? Look at that. Look at that. I paused at the right timing. Wow. Wow, guys. If you do frame by frame, it's bad. Ah, yeah. Then we also have really, really good shots, close up shots. God damn. Yeah. So if people are still complaining about Clash of the Elites shot, you know, like not all the shots, like picking the worst shots ever to exist in Clash of the Elite, what are you doing? Obviously, season two, episode two was the worst looking. We all know that. All right. Even the close up shot looks fucking bad. All right. Especially the studio that was outsourced it. You know, it's eh, it's not that big. You know, they don't have that much manpower. So, yeah. So yeah, this one is a bit off, but it's not as bad as season two. It's not as worse. If you think this shot is bad, look at season two, episode two. Holy, that shit's awful. Yeah, we have a lot of buildings. Someone's comment under my video doesn't look promising. Wow. Okay, buddy. All right. Now, I said it in my video. I said it in my Clash of the Elite video, the latest one. That's analysis. I said it before and I'll say it again. If the adaptation this time around is good, I want the haters to double down on the anime adaptation. I want them to say, "Oh, it is bad. It's much worse than the previous seasons." I want them to double down on their take. All right. I don't want to hear them say, "Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. It's actually better." No, I don't want to hear that. If you're hating on the anime, if you're hating on the anime already, I want you to hate on it even more. All right. Just do that. All right. I don't want to hear you apologize. Double down on your take. There are people arguing in my comments like, yeah, I'm not reading all that. What the fuck? Keyboard warriors, I tell you. Holy shit. That's so funny. Anyway, yeah. I call them keyboard warriors because they just stick through their phones to through their, computer, laptop, whatever, and type on the internet. But yeah. Also, I want to compare this one. I do want to compare this one. You see the uh, He named 20 better anime than. Wow! Actually, retard! Oh my days! Alright, I like Ichika's anime design the most. K became even cuter. Yeah, but yeah. Holy shit! People wrote there are better anime than Clash of Elite. Objectively speaking, and I say this objectively, it's the actual truth. Alright? Every series are good. Alright? It's just subjective to people's eyes, people's opinions. And that's the objective truth. Alright? There's no best in everyone. All right, there's no best series or better series for each and every one of us. Everyone has their own different best or better series. All right, like me, I love 86, but some of my friends, my province, in my hometown friends, were quite bored with 86, did not like 86. All right, and then there are also people out there that don't like Flash movie Elite. And there are other people out there that don't like Days of My Stepsister, even though for a lot of us that watch Days of My Stepsister, really love the series because we gave it a shot. We weren't judgmental. We're not prejudging it based on title. Because if you see the stepsister title, you're gonna say, "Oh, this is gonna be bad. It's gonna be funny, but it's bad." But the fact of the matter is, it's a different take on a stepsister anime. It's way more realistic. You dropped 86. That's completely fine. I'm not forcing people to say that 86 is the best anime of all time. It's just for me. All right. I'm saying that to myself. For me, it's the best anime. All right. For me. So far. That's why it's my top one. All right. They like Days of My Stepsister. Yeah. Even my friend, she enjoyed Days of My Stepsister because it is so atmospheric. The vibe is so good in that anime. It, Sota Ueno, the director of Days of My Stepsister and the director of Shibuyugi, captured the environment so well in that anime. That's why he's the fucking goat. That's why I'm really enjoying Shibuyugi as well. But yeah, and I do agree with Giguk's take on Shibuyugi. You know, he did say that he doesn't even know if he likes it yet. I do agree, but I'm enjoying the direction of Shibuyugi. Now I haven't seen Saga or Tanya. Yeah, I haven't seen it. Yeah. Anyway, let me do a comparison of this one. This one is all kind of pre-animated, but also not pre-animated because there are shots here that are used already. They just added more. They enhanced it more. Like this shot of Ichigo. Let's let's compare this shot to this shot. Oh, oh, the face is the face structure is much better. Oh, now that I'm taking a look at it. Oh, okay. I had to compare it, guys. I'm sorry, because this one is the original teaser. Yeah. All right. Yeah. That new trailer is better. Even the compositing. Wow. So yeah, this is pretty much pre-animated, and I guess Lurch found out that many people criticized this shot of Ichika because it does look weird, and then they just added more animation for Yagami here. See that? It's already moving a lot, but they added more. See? And then look at the trailer, the character trailer. Here we go. See, they added more. Yeah. So it is kind of pre-animated, but also not. They use shots that are the same, but they're also not using some of those. They're making new ones. Hmm. Very interesting, I must say. All right. Okay. Let us now proceed with this one. We're not done with this chapter. Hold on. Let's play the music again. There you go. I don't have any ulterior motives or anything. Anyway, our next problem is what to do about the remaining students. I'll let you know when I hear back from Odyssey. Got it. I'll be waiting. Kitchen looks like it has never been used. I don't know if it's because I'm too cautious if Amasawa is the one from the White Room. Why I say it's pre-animated? It's basically a teaser. Basically, pre-animated is just, they had to release this for like a concept of that shot. So I say that it's pre-animated because you saw the animation. The animation is different to the new one. All right. The first animation was she just tilted. The new animation, she leaned forward and closed her eyes, and the compositing shot of that shot is better compared to the orangey one, which is the original teaser. So that is pretty much a pre-animated because many people criticize that shot. But and also the face, it's improved compared to the first one. Yeah. Been here since I read the this while imagining that I'm just reading the whole volume in a single night. If Amasawa if Amasawa is the one from the White Room, it wouldn't have been strange if she tried to pull something, but I can't see any evidence of that. The way she spoke and carried herself, the knowledge Amasawa possessed was nothing out of the ordinary for a normal high school student. It would be hard for a White Room student to take on same mannerisms that she had. Most importantly, the chance of Amasawa being the White Room student disappeared when she paired up with Sugo, right? So I could also discount. What? What's that word? The other first year students who have already decided on a partner, but it's too early to make that assertion. While pairing up with me might be the fastest way to get me expelled, there is a possibility that the White Room student is intentionally passing up on the special exam and looking for another opportunity. The common knowledge of a high school student isn't something that could be mastered overnight, but with enough time, anything would be possible. There was select, there were select parts of Amasawa's speech and conduct that bothered me. That's probably anything I need to worry. It's probably anything I need to worry about. This doesn't just apply to Amasawa either. The same is true for those in Nonse who I will come in contact with in the near future. Yeah, I received a message from Nonse. Okay. Hopefully the translation is better this time around because like there are some typos and errors. Yeah, okay. As this man's okay. Senpai is being suspicious. Janako G and Amazon were shopping in a cafe at Kayaki Mall. It happened again. Oh, hello. Hi. Seems that the first year students who reached out has already gotten offers from Class C. Moreover, it seems that Class C has been offering students 10,000 points. Just to turn down any offers they receive from our class. No string attached. By the way, did you saw Chabashira, the true identity of the stray cat in the game? Oh, I didn't know. It's actually available, right? The game is available worldwide now. Back in the day, when they first launched Clash of the Elite game, it's not available. I'm not playing it though. Oh yeah, it is available. Wow, it is available now. It is available. Yay! Should I play it? I don't know if I should. I'm not really into these kinds of games. uh, what's this link? Oh, next. Oh, I see. I see. Hmm. Interesting. Ah, nah, man. I'm pretty sure some fans out there are gonna be like, "Why did they make her cute? She's supposed to be intimidating." I think it's already a given. I think it's already a given why Chibashira Sensei is like cuter now. Like we've seen her enough, being cute in the light novel because she wore the main outfit. I like her cuteness here more though. I mean, look at her blushing. We've seen her in the maid costume already as well, maid uniform. So it's no surprise. All right. Oh, Sugoi Light, Sugoi Light. Wait. I'm going to share episode count info for Spring 2026 anime series starting next week. You can follow both accounts. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh boy, we're gonna know. Chat, we are now going to know. We're now going to know what the episode count is for Flash and Daily. Probably around this week, but we'll see. We'll see if who's this? It's a very reliable leaker that leaked many series that got an anime adaptation. All of it are forgot to mention Sensei's anti-artist. Yeah, they Kinugasa Sensei, the author of Clash and Daily, and Tomasa Sensei did eroge together. Yeah. Anyway, so Goy Light is a very reliable leaker. He leaked Yona of the Dawn, Akatsuki no Yona, getting a sequel, and then it did. If Flash and Daily releases a visual novel, then most of the people will choose Chibashira. Just like Origaira, huh? But yeah, you know who I'm picking. Hiyori. Anyway, all right. So we're defo gonna see Clashing with the Elite. Wow. Honami. So we're okay. Well, based on the leak already, we know ReZero season 4 will have 19 episodes. How did they find? Well, he has many sources. That's why he is a leaker for a reason. He leaked a lot of anime series that got an anime adaptation before they were officially announced, by the way. Months before they got officially announced. Keep that in mind. That's why I'm really sticking with Sugoi Light when it comes to leaks. Because he is the most reliable leaker out there. Alright. So yeah. Right. What else? Oh. The beginning after the end? Wait, it's airing? It's airing on Spring? Oh! Anyway. Aishiteru Game. Oh, we'll know the episode count as probably 13, 12 episode. Oh, and the second prettiest girl, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, Rent a Girlfriend. Oh, God. Uh, Rent a Girlfriend. Liar Game. Oh, I want to know the episode count of Liar Game. the end before the beginning. All right, I can't wait for people to compare the beginning after the ends anime. Let's see if they improve. All right, let's see if they improve. Yeah, T-Bait got an anime. Is bro a spy in Kadokawa? No, he's just a very reliable leaker. Like he has so many sources. I don't know where he got them though, or where he gets them. He's just been leaking, you know. All right. So, oh, we'll get to know Ascendance of a Bookworm as well. Ooh. Okay. Hmm. Slime, Angel Next Door. Nah, Subaru. Rent a Girlfriend died after season three for me. That's why I didn't watch season four. Season three was like my end of Rent a Girlfriend. That's where it peaked. And then after that, it's just eh. I get that. Just wondering how they do that. I don't know, man. They are. There's something. All right, what are the comments? The first one better be Witch Hat. What's your favorite romance anime? That's tough. You know, I've been keeping up with the manga. Lol. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. You did mention that. Um, favorite romance anime? Hmm, it's hard. Hmm. Yeah, I've been asked about this, but yeah, this is a really tough question because I really do like a lot. I'm a romance sucker. That's why I really like a lot. Mm, yeah. Well, all I know is that the ones that stick in my head is obviously Kaguya-sama, um, Maki Ine. Uh, damn, two A1 pictures already. Yeah, more than a married couple, but not lovers. Yeah. I hope that anime gets continued because I know what the manga's been cooking, right? I've been spoiled about the manga, right? Many people are spoiling it. That's why I know it's getting spicy. And yeah, Bunny Girl Senpai, although it's not really considered, a romance main genre, but yeah, we'll take that. Damn, A1 Pictures and Cloverworks. God damn. Fragrant Flower blooms with dignity. Holy shit. Another Cloverworks anime. What the fuck? Okay, A1. If you guys don't know, A1 Pictures and Cloverworks are like the same studio because A1 Pictures is the main studio and Cloverworks is like their baby, just like with Madhouse and Mappa type situation. Yeah. What else? Mm, Dangers in My Heart. All right, the Dangers in My Heart. Well, for anime, I'll wait for season two of Blue Box because I know Blue Box season two will cook with the romance. So I'll wait for that. 3 Day Girlfriend. I haven't finished that yet. Mm, but yeah, I think those for now. Those romance anime for now. Because there are so many that I like. Alright, so yeah, we'll get to know Clash of Elite, ReZero, Slime, Angel Next Door, Spoils Me Rotten Season 2, Witch Hat, Atelier, uh, Wistoria Season 2, Clash of the Elite Season 4, Domestic Girlfriend, uh, I want Sugoi Light to spoil us or tell us the episode count of Clash of the Elite already before the March 7th event because we'll know the episode count on March 7th. I'm pretty sure. I heard more than a married couple, but no other season two gets canceled. Oh, really? I didn't know. Yeah, okay. Mm. Really exciting news from Sugoi Light. Risky is one of the best rounds. Oh, yeah, I enjoyed that one. I want to know Liar Game. I want to know Liar Game's episode count because this is Madhouse we're talking about. Yeah, it is hella funny. Oh, this one too. Oh, yeah. Ah, fuck. Ah, there are so many anime to watch in spring. Bench good. Have you seen Peter Quest new video where he was in that? Yeah, I did. Uh, God damn it! There are so many anime on spring that I want to watch. All right. No, I actually dropped that anime server, but maybe I'll continue it sometime. But yeah. All right. Oh, let's see. Let's see. All right. We will view the spring lineup. Oh shit. ReZero season 4 is like the most popular one. Let's see. All right. So, for you guys to know what I'll be streaming, all right? I'll be streaming the first 4 episodes of Flash of the Elite season 4 on April 1st. All right. I'll stream it. So, be there if you want, or if you want to watch the episode alone, it's fine by me. But I will watch Flash of the Elite on stream, all right, on April 1st. It's gonna be it's gonna be the earliest stream of the evening because it's gonna air at probably 8:30 p.m. here in the Philippines. I usually stream at 11 or 12 in the evening. Why they make Massachusetts chest bigger? Hey, it's necessary. It's necessary for the gooners. No. Okay, I'm gonna stream Flash from the Elite season 4 on April 1st. I'm gonna stream WeChat Atelier. Alright, I'm gonna stream this one as well. Should I stream for the plot? Should I stream this? I don't know if you guys will watch it, but yeah, I'll watch this. I'm not watching this because first season sucked, but we'll see. I want to find out. Oh, it's still Studio A Cat? Ugh! Okay. I want people I want people to actually compare the beginning after the end, right? I want them to compare this one to Clash of Daily season 4. Let's see. We'll see. Let's see them compare it. Right. I also want to watch this, so probably will stream this. I'm not streaming this. I am streaming this. Most likely, will stream Liar Game because it's fucking hyped up by most, and it's Madhouse. So obviously, I'm gonna watch this one uh, on stream. I don't know if I'll upload this on YouTube though, but we'll see. Uh, yeah, I still game. We'll watch this on stream. Man, there are so many anime, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, I'll watch this as well. Should I watch it on stream or April? Okay. I think this is the most anime that I'll be watching ever since like 2023. Why do Japanese studios have English names? Why? A swimming pool arc in Winter Girlfriend is actually good. Is it? Bro, I read that shit in like weekly back in the day. But yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna air. Hmm. Yeah, there are a lot of anime that I will be streaming. Ice Game, Liar Game. we'll see if I can stream this. I don't know if you guys want to watch it though. We'll stream this because I want to see it. I have seen Tomodachi, unfortunately. I will be streaming Witch Hat Atelier, and Sinchi wants me to watch it as well. And don't worry, Sinchi, it's on my radar. I don't know if I'll be streaming this one, or I'll just do a separate video of it. And then I'll be streaming the first four episodes of Clash of the Elite season four. I don't know if I'll be streaming season four Clash of the Elites episode 5 and beyond. We'll see. Because my plan is for Clash of the Elite season 4 April 1st is that after episode 4 we'll have a short discussion and then I'll end the stream because I'll have to edit it. All right. And then tomorrow, April 2nd, 2026, we'll do a separate review and analysis of Clash of the Elite Season 4's episode 1 through 4 live on stream. All right. We'll do that. Tokyo Revengers in spring anime lineup. Yeah, no, no, it's not. Is it going to be 4 episodes? Yes, it is back to back. Just like what they did with Freerin. It's 4 episodes. But in Muse Asia, I think they're going to combine all the episodes into one video. But on Crunchyroll and other streaming services, it's going to be 4 separate episodes. All right? Keep that in mind. Because having 4 separate episodes is also a good thing for other anime watchers in the future that are going to be newcomers in Clash of the Elite. So obviously, they're going to watch it separately. You know. All right. So I'm going to watch 1, 2. I don't know about this one yet on stream. 3, 4, 5. God damn, 5 already. On stream alone. Holy shit. Fuck. I'm gonna grind, huh? I'm gonna fucking grind. Some say it's 1 episode. It depends on your. It depends on your view. It is technically considered 1 episode because it's gonna air back to back. Okay. Because Clash of the Elite Season 4 did the same thing as Freerin. Alright? Freerin Season 1 aired 4 episodes back to back to back at the same day. So what they did was basically have 4 separate episodes, but Muse Asia and television channels aired it like in a full length, you know? Like you won't notice that it's a separate episode thing. But yeah. Okay, so now we know that just like okay, oh damn. Now that I know Clash of the Elite Season 4 is gonna air at 8:30 at the evening, I'm gonna cook because it's gonna be super early for me. It's gonna be super early for me. So episode 5 onwards, I'll no longer be streaming Clash of the Elite Season 4 reactions, episode 5 and beyond, because I'll have to do a separate recording, all right, and then edit it as fast as possible. I'm no longer gonna do too much edit, just like season 3, okay? But yeah, so that I can publish it as early as I can. All right? Because the problem with yes, I said it. This is what I said. I'm gonna watch episodes 1 to 4 on stream of this. I'm gonna watch this on stream. I'm gonna watch this on stream, and I'm gonna watch this on stream. These are the guaranteed ones that I'll be watching on stream. On stream. So if you guys want to see my reaction live, go pull up on Twitch. All right. You won't be able to see my reaction otherwise, unless I upload them on YouTube. All right, and I'll obviously upload them on Patreon, but that's paywall. You guys don't want paywall. No, on Crunchyroll it's gonna be 4 separate episodes because it is a streaming service. Crunchyroll, Netflix, it's all gonna be 4 episodes. But on TV stations, on TV channels, and News Asia, it's gonna be 4 episodes into one video. So technically, it is one episode, but studio. Oh, what I also realized, Clash of the Elite season 4 had to take all of the time, all those 30-minute time in between. They took all those times starting from 8:30 all the way to 10, right? Or 10:30. They took all those airtime so that no one can take over them. So they secured that spot just for Clash and Beauty. So no other television or no other thing will air. You're watching that 19-minute episode, and yeah. Now I'm watching that on Crunchyroll. If Crunchyroll will proceed my payment, because they haven't proceeded my payment. They haven't processed my payment, so I cannot watch on Crunchyroll yet. Because of their new fucking payment, alright? Because of their new price increase. That's why I cannot watch on Crunchyroll yet. Because my card is on hold because of stupid Crunchyroll. Anyway. That's why I cannot watch on Crunchyroll yet. That's why when I watch Free Rent, I watch it on News Asia, and when I watch Oshinoko, I watch it on Netflix because Crunchyroll is just not letting me pay. They don't want to take my money. Anyway, but yeah, News Asia they go. Yeah. If Crunchyroll doesn't still want my payment, all right, if they still will not accept my payment, I will watch Clash of the Elite season 4 on News Asia. That's just how it is. All right. I watched Clash of the Elite season 3 and 2 on News Asia. If you guys don't remember, but yeah. So, like I said, this is what's gonna happen. Right. Season 4, episodes 1 to 4 will be an exclusive stream. All right, one time only, and then episode 5 and beyond will no longer be available on stream. All right, it's not. I'm not gonna stream it. I'm just gonna do a separate recording, and then we'll have an episode discussion and analysis. Few hours later, when I upload episode 5 and beyond of season 4. How's that sound? All right. As for episodes 1 to 4, the discussion and analysis will be on the next day. So pull up on Twitch if you want to see the discussion. All right? Because YouTube is gonna fucking copyright us. Anyway, so yeah, that is the plan. Uh, because the reason why I'm doing recording, I'm gonna do a separate recording instead of streaming my Clash of the Elite reactions, is because on a small channel like mine, it's a race. It's a race on who uploads first. What channel uploads first of the reaction. That's why some of my timecode reactions actually do perform well. Because I upload first. After the episode aired, 30 minutes later, I already uploaded it. That's why my timecode reactions were performing decent back in the day. Even my free run reactions. I still give an in-depth review at the end and upload it extremely fast. But as for Clash of the Elite, obviously I have to edit it, make an effort so that you guys will have a good experience watching my reaction. You know, so yeah, that's why Clash of the Elite reactions are like a race because many people are picking this up now. Many reactors are picking this series up. So I'm pretty sure the viewers will no longer be there for me. But we'll see. We'll see how loyal my community is for Clash of Duty. And like I said, there is a huge surprise for me if the challenge has been achieved. All right, the likes and the viewership of my Clash of Duty reactions of season 4. I'm gonna do a giveaway of Year 3, Volume 1. Because by the time season 4 ends, Year 3, Volume 1 is already out for English official translations. So, yeah. Yeah, pretty stacked. Wait, I remember before season 2 there wasn't much reaction video. Yeah, there wasn't. Uh, Good times. But yeah. But also back in the day, my reaction videos weren't performing that well on Clash of the Elite. It was decent for a small channel like mine back in the day, but it wasn't as strong as other reaction channels. But for season 3, it's always 1,000 viewership except episode 1. But yeah, that's what happened. And at the same time, during season 3, I did mention about having a giveaway, but wasn't achieved by you guys because we're 2 likes off. And viewership wise, there's like 100 more views, but yeah, that's why I didn't do a giveaway in that one. I'm sticking to my word. But this time, let's see how loyal they are. Because I don't want my videos to have an obligatory likes. I want them to like the video for what it is. All right. So I want them to be sincere when liking my videos. So yeah. All right. Liar game. I want to know. Wait, does this have only one trailer? I think this only has one trailer. Will you give away light novel? Yes, physical copy. Year 3, Volume 1. Because Year 3, Volume 1 will be released around May of 2026. And it's still Passion Daily Season 4 is airing. It's still on the spring lineup. So I'll get the book while the anime is still airing. So keep that in mind. But we'll see. We'll see. I- If the Clash of the Elite reaction videos do perform well, if it exceeded my expectations, I'm definitely buying the book. I'm definitely buying 2 books of it already because it's a guarantee. All right, but I'm not saying the what do you call it? The like achievement that you need to reach a certain amount of likes. I'm not telling you guys that. I want you guys to be sincere about the likes. All right, because I don't want an obligatory like just to get the giveaway. All right, I don't want that shit. I want the what do you call it? The loyal fans of Clash of the Elite and supporters of my channel. All right, I want those. I don't want a fraud coming into my channel just to get the book, because I know a lot of people are like that are just for the giveaway and will leave, dip the channel. Oh, I got the book. Cool. I'll leave. Unsubscribe. Don't like that, right? That's why I'm taking note on the people that are commenting on my videos. I'm taking note on the commenters and chat on Twitch. I'm taking note. All right. That's why you guys can keep in check of your status on my Twitch channel. Right. That's why I don't want frauds in. All right. Because I don't want to give away an item that's not sincere enough. You know, the fan is not sincere. He's just there for the giveaway. Not there because of me, not there because of the series, but just because of the giveaway. I need to get more points then. Now I know who you are, Subaru. You've been here since day one. So I know who you are. You've been here since like To Be Hero X reaction, the first fucking stream. Yeah. So you're participating. You're participating in the giveaway. Because I'm gonna do a separate one. Because obviously we have to announce the winner of the book. You know, if that were to ever happen. Uh, yeah, first follower. Uh, I also have to announce the winner. You know, I have to announce the winner. So by announcing the winner, we have to make it more fun. You know, the likes are met, the viewerships are met, they are achieved, but I want the comments. All right, I want to ask questions or a question, 3 questions max, and then if you guys get it right, it's about my channel. It's about my channel. uh, I'll keep it, level 1, level 2, level 3. Level 3 is like not Clash of the Elite related, but more on my channel. All right. And then, yeah, that's how it is. But I'm pretty sure you'll get it right if you take note of what I said before. I leave hints and I leave, you know, uh, things said before, but I don't know if you guys remember. But yeah, I'm not gonna tell you the questions though, but I have them ready. I have them ready in my head. All right. Oh, it's Otsuka. Oh, all right, yeah. Bro, setting up for exams is for us. Welcome to Classroom with the Elite. That's essentially what I'm doing. You know, because obviously, if the likes aren't achieved, then there's no point in doing the test. There's no point in doing the challenge because I have because the likes and viewerships are a test if the people are listening. All right, Male Chumashira. And so I'm also gonna ask you guys questions. I'm gonna do a separate video about that, but I'm not announcing this rule. All right, I'm not announcing this rule publicly on YouTube. Only you guys will know. And I'm not saying this on my reaction videos as well. All right, I'm not saying this challenge on the reaction videos. It's very subtle. I've said this enough on the live stream right now. All right, so you guys should know. So if you want to participate and if you want to win the light novel of Year 3, Volume 1, then we'll see how sincere you are with my reaction videos. If you're going to leave a like and also leave a comment. If it's going to be as simple as first, it's fine. At least you commented on the video. All right? That's how I know that you are active on my channel. All right? And that's how I know you're not a tourist on my channel. Okay? Simple rules. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna watch a lot. So for those people that want me to watch Liar Game, don't worry, I will. I'll watch that on stream. So be sure to check out my reaction on stream. But if you're gonna be late, sorry, sad to say, you won't be seeing it again, unless you're a Patreon member. I still have to read volume two, year one. uh, oh, are you bored about it? Again, let us now read again. The pacing is ass. I'm telling you, the first few volumes of the light novel Flash of the Elite were meh. Compared to what it is now, Flash of the Elite Year 2, Year 3 are much better. Because obviously, Kinugasa Sensei has improved as a writer, you know. And plus, now he has a clear vision. Like I said, Kinugasa Sensei cannot come up with the hair color of Ichinose at first. Until he finally decided to give Ichinose the pink hair. So many people probably overlook that. They're just used to her pink hair, and yet many people don't realize why the anime, you know, season one to three didn't make her hair pink. It's because of that reasoning. Because originally her hair wasn't pink. It seems like last season, anyone that pairs up with their class gets 100,000 points. And if the pair scores more than 501 points combined, class C will get 100,000 points. Damn. So that makes the offer's total value 200,000 points. This is downright ridiculous. It seems that Ryu and Kun fully intends to see this match through to the end. Man, what happened to the translation? Did the first translator drop this? Man, the leader of Class 2A, Sake Ice. What are you gonna do? Should we fight Mac with private points too? If we fought in the financial battle, we simply wouldn't lose. However, beating him in his own game would lack certain artistic potency, don't you think? Artistic potency. Don't we need to be dishing out 100,000 or 200,000 point contracts? Shouldn't we also be doing it? The first years obviously think there's a lot to gain after going out for point points. Arisu would make a good Kakegurui character. Don't say you're fine losing to Ryuen. Matsu, what? First of all, there's quite a large difference in the academic prowess of Ryuen Kun's class and our own. If he looks to overcome the strength of the first year students, he has to entice a number of them. Furthermore, even if he manages to do so, his victory is by no means absolute. Even if you don't do anything, our chances of victory is about 50-50. Maybe so, but it doesn't mean we're absolutely going to win either, right? Right, indeed. What do you think would happen if we were to, what? Announce that we pay the same? Or is it announce? Man, alright. That we pay the same amount as Ryuan. Well, Ryuan would pay even more, right? Alright, his offer would surely swell up to 200,000, maybe even 300,000 points. But if we offered them enough, we'd definitely be able to pull the honor students over to our side. How can we win over the students if we offer them less points? I don't think the first years have that very deep understanding of the power of the Class A brand. Ah, yeah. You know, too much yap here. I'm pretty sure they're gonna cut this part out. Like Kamoros questions, they're gonna condense Arisu's dialogue here. I'm fairly certain. But we'll see. Will the anime cook? Yeah, spelling errors. There's too much yapping in this one, so I'm pretty sure the anime will cut Kamo's dialogue the most. I'm pretty sure they're just gonna outright say what Aris is talking about. How can we win and lose? Yeah. We don't need to risk losing upwards million of points. I'm well aware that Ryu needs to take first place overall. Yeah, yeah, 4 episodes to cover volume one. It's a lot, but not a lot. You know, for a Classroom of the Elite, as a dialogue monologue heavy series, it's not a lot. They have to do audiobook. You see the length of the audiobook, right? It's 10 hours long, so it's more than the anime's runtime. So yeah, I'm pretty sure they're gonna condense it, but we'll see how they condense this dialogue. Compared to the cash-oriented deal he struck with Katsuragi from last year, it seems that he's completely changed policies. He was gonna save up 20 million private points for himself and move to Class A, right? He's had quite the change of heart since. He's finally realized the importance of class points. However, Skashi. So far, Sakanagi and Ryuen haven't exchanged a single word during the special exam. It seems as though the two of them are striking up a back and forth conversation with each other using their strategies. Okay, so in the purple lighting scene in Koji's face in the trailer, I just noticed it was raining, so they're not in the karaoke, maybe the island. But purple lighting on the island? How? Right? Yeah, that actually doesn't make sense to me. But like, no, 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 no. You can see his uniform though, or his coat. You know, like his polo shirt. You can see his polo shirt. So it's not his T-shirt. But yeah, we'll see. I don't know. He's wearing a polo shirt. Yeah, he was wearing a T-shirt the whole time on the island, but yet this is a polo shirt. Look at that. Look at his outfit. It doesn't match up. So this isn't the island. Man, it's so weird because we have to know the context. We have to know which scene this is. Come on. So you're okay with this, with us not making use of our private points. Maybe they changed something, a scene. Yeah, opening and ending being inspired. Oh, you guys, have you guys heard Zach's like taste of her music, Liar Veil? She actually teased it a bit. It's the full song is gonna release on April 22nd, which is man, it's long. Anyway, So good, man. Oh, you know what? People like it. Yeah, I want to see the visuals too. You can hear that? It's like a DJ scratch. Man, I want to hear it now. I want to hear the music, the full music. And she said Kaibutsu. Kaibutsu is yeah, no, it's not out. It's on April 22nd. Uh, she mentioned April 22nd, but yeah, that's the official release date of the full song. But yeah, she said Kaibutsu at the end, which means monster. Correlates to the opening's title, monster. Kaibutsu. Hmm, interesting. Oh yeah. Wait, Air Owie didn't release any teas, right? Man, Zach only released a tease. Yeah, Air Owie didn't release anything. Man, she should release a tease at least. When have I ever said I would make use of our points? What? What are you just saying that competing with points like an artistic something or whatever? Please tell Hashimoto to tell the first years we are willing to match you in Prince offer. However, even if the first year students agree to our offer, don't finalize the agreement with them. Oh, huh? Oh, I can hear Ayane Sakura saying this. Huh? I seriously don't understand what the heck you're getting at here. You and your strategy is actually rather convenient for me. I don't know what to say anymore. It's fine if the princess says it isn't necessary, and then let's just do what she wants. However, I'll explain it soon enough. Ryuin's grand strategy isn't an inherently bad one. By doing it like this, he has succeeded in forcing me to participate in this money game class. However, but he's what? However, but okay. However, he's making a mistake by targeting the exact same students that we are, because Class C is inferior class overall. We should be focusing his attention on the students with high academic potential to go forward from there. Does this mean that Ryuin has a ton of private points saved up? Who knows? Even if he has the points he needs, he might not actually be able to make use of all of them. I mean, that'd be crazy. He's only he's only able to make all these insane offers because he's got the points for it, right? It's possible to make an offer without having any points. All you have to do is pretend you don't have any. You have enough points in hand. If it weren't for Ryu and Kun, we'd be able to win over a lot of talented first year students with just our class A reputation. But by offering to buy students with points, he's forced us to play this money game as well. What would happen if he'll keep jacking up his offer just to make us pay as many points as possible? Year one manga, don't even get me started. I really didn't like it. I see, so that's how it is. That's why in year one, I only read the light novel. I just read the light novel, didn't read the manga. Because as soon as I saw the manga, it's like focused on comedy, I was like, yeah, I'm out. No, I'm not reading this. I got rizzed by Albert's lips. Nah, what the fuck? No, 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 no. Why, why? What? No, diabolical. Full monologue really cooked in the manga though. It was so good. Oh really? Well, I didn't see it because I was like, I'm done. I've seen enough. His strategy's been working again and again. At this rate, we'll be stuck in this trap. There's no need to get worked up yet. He's only bought off a few students. Let's let him have his fun for now. Anyhow, he's overlooked a few crucial details. He thinks that our good reputation is nothing more than a label, a status symbol that can go away easily if people start seeing us in that light. It was done better in the anime than the light novel, though. The tool monologue. Yeah, stick closer to the light novel than the anime. I will defend the anime here. Um, Not because I'm an anime defender, but I will defend the anime here because I am a filmmaker. So here we go. The reason why the anime decided to make the tool monologue not with the Horikita scene, like when she's down and he's gonna rescue her. Not in that moment, right? The light novel is in that moment, but in the anime, they made it seem like Ayano Koji is cold at the end, because in the anime visual storytelling format, it's way better to hype up that monologue scene at the end, just like what they did with season two's Arisu and Ayano Koji, to hype up season three, because in season three, Sakayanagi is the antagonist. In season one, we now know that Ayano has this mindset at the very end. So this season one is just a prologue. So by making that monologue at the very end of the anime, makes it even more suspenseful. He was saying that to her when she passed out. Yeah, yeah, that's the line I'm talking about. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's why the anime did it like that, because it is to also make it more suspenseful and make it more mysterious. Because we've never heard Ayana Koji's way of thinking in season one. They made it so mysterious. They made him so mysterious. That's why the anime cooked with that monologue scene. You know, in the visual storytelling format, that's way better. You know, but yeah, because if they showed that at like at the same, at the same scene of the light novel, it doesn't hit as much. It's not as impactful as the end. You know, it's not gonna be as strong as the end. So that's why I feel like the anime did it good for the viewers. To be suspicious of Ayano Koji because of his way of thinking. That's why season two dove right in to we peeked through his monologues to his inner thoughts a tiny bit. But yeah, I think that would be cool too how it was portrayed in the light novel, since there was kind of like a romance feeling before that monologue. But at the end of the day, he mentioned it. He said it in the light novel. He said it in the source material, and he said it in the anime. All right. The way they delivered it is good in the anime because to hype up the next season, which by the way you know wasn't announced back in the day in 2017. Season two wasn't announced, but that's also a good way of marketing the light novel because people will now buy the light novels so that they'll know what Ayano Koji is thinking. You know, they'll read through his mind. They'll read through his way of thinking. That's why the light novel sales were boosted by the anime. And I'm not denying that because I actually bought the light novels. So yeah, let's let him have his fun for it. How to Count Strategy, no season two. Yes, I have to read the light novel. Yeah, and you see what they did. You see what they did with season four. They didn't announce season four after season three, so we didn't have any confirmation. All right, we didn't have any confirmation of season four, and then they released out of nowhere at an event. I forgot the event. Around November, right? Around November of 2024 or October. October? But yeah, somewhere around there. They released the first key visual poster, which is very controversial. Many people didn't like the art style. And then, September, there you go, yeah, yeah. So yeah, late 2024, they released the first key visual and they announced season four. So that was, I feel like they worked on season four's pre production too early, you know? But they wanted to keep it a secret. They didn't tell the fans, they didn't tell the audiences, so that we won't know that they're already releasing a sequel, so that we won't have to like uh, wait, impatiently, so that people will realize, oh, I have to read the light novel. It's good, it's good, but then they show the teaser key visual just to hype up season four, and yet some people aren't hyped up about it because they're like, "Oh, a new art style looks so worse." Anyway, that's what happened. And then they released the first ever teaser trailer on March, Anime Japan 2025, a year ago, 1 year ago from now. So yeah, but what they've shown was some of them were pre-animated, but some of them were already done. You know, they just needed to improve the compositing. They just needed to add more finishing touches for the scenes, and that's pretty much it. So the fact that they showed, a teaser trailer that early means that the production was already starting back in 2024. And knowing that there's a new director and some new staff meant that the staff from the previous season weren't working at the time, but the new staff are now working during that moment. And yeah, the scriptwriter was already on the move working on season four because the scriptwriter is done after season three. So now the scriptwriter has to do the pre production, which is script writing. And so that's what happened. Because pre production is the earliest stage of anime production. So they have to release a script already. All right. Even though it's not finalized, at least they have a script. They have some manual already for the anime. So yeah, it'll change over time as the production continues, but at least they have it already there. And then they have a new director. So while the previous directors, Hiroyuki Hashimoto, Seiji Kishi, and Yoshihito Nishoji, while the previous directors were working on season two and three, this new director is already working on season four. Yeah. That's why season four has probably a better schedule. Not probably. It has the the best schedule than season two and three. Season two has the worst schedule ever. And yet it's the most hyped season out of all the first year arc. It's also made the wrong determination. He thinks that he can get people to collaborate with him later just by handing over some points. Yeah, season one had the best in terms of production because anime wasn't as mainstream back in 2017. Anime wasn't as popular as it is now. Anime got popular after COVID or during COVID. That's it. Because of high demands from people, now that many people are craving for more anime, obviously the producers, the production committee had to oblige to these fans, continue to feed them more anime, even though the anime is shit. They'll have to feed them, you know, just like Isekai Cheat Skill. Even though it's a shitty anime, many people still enjoy that. My friend enjoyed it. We call it trash, but it's really enjoyable. It's like guilty pleasure. But yeah, there are many different things of enjoyment. So yeah, Isekai Cheat Skill is one of them for me. But yeah, that's why anime is now on high demand. It's on a popular demand right now. Compared to what it was before, they had the best schedule out there. Like they had all the time they need. Not all the time they need, but like the best time compared to now. Now that it's mainstream, you know. Oh yeah, and also, um, Assassination Classroom movie. The Assassination Classroom movie was in production while Classroom Delete season 2 and 3 were like, also in production. So they're like colliding, you know. Like that's why probably some of the staff from Assassination Classroom were like going back and forth with Classroom Delete, you know. Yeah. I mean, Lurch doesn't have that much manpower, as Shinji said, but the fact that they have to release a movie for Assassination Classroom along with Classroom Delete is insane. They don't have enough manpower, and yet they're doing this much anime. Not just any anime, but actually, really, really, popular anime. Assassination Classroom is really popular, along with Classroom Delete. So yeah, but I'm glad that Seiji Kishi and Hiroyuki Hashimoto didn't pick up Assassination Classroom the movie because they're working on Classroom Delete. Bro, they're overworked. Chill out. All right, we'll win this game. This little game. I have a bad feeling about this. Don't worry. This won't turn badly for us. We'll win this little game without running into any problems. There's no need for you to worry. This special exam is nothing more than a prelude for what's to come next. I'm about to give up trying to understand you at all. Although, if possible, I hope he doesn't end up self-destructing. It wouldn't be very fun to finish it so easily. Seiji Kishi is so jacked. Yeah, I have seen him. On the same day, a few hours after Class A finished their discussion. Karaoke room, Ryu and son. It seems that Class 1B student that we were after with 200,000 points asked to put the offer on hold. The hell? Isn't 200,000 points enough for these arrogant first years? No, it seems like Class A offers the same amount as us. Seems that they really don't want to lose to us. Can we keep going on like this? It'll be rough. Class A has a considerable number of private points, right? I'm thinking we're in a pretty hot water right now. Ryu and Sun, chill. I already know what they're doing. Oh, I'm sorry. Tell them that we'll pay 100,000 up front and 200,000 after the exam. Really, that much? Isn't that a little too much? Most of them won't make a decision either way. They'll all be waiting for Sakanagi to rise the price. Wouldn't we just end up screwing ourselves over waiting like this? There's no need to pay. I don't plan on working with shameless brats who keep asking for points without knowing what they get. If I'm being real, I'm just testing them, finding out what kind of people they are. They saw that money is the key that opens all doors. But a chump who's down to cooperate only for points, the type of chump we can convince, convince anytime. All we gotta do is give some points and get what we want. I'm looking for the guys who intuitively understand the bigger picture here. That little girl probably thinks I'm out here trying to win, but I never had any intention of going after such a measly number of classmates. If we're going to fuck over Class A, we've got to wait. Oh, we got to wait for a chance when the class points can be changed even more than this. It was obvious that we might just keep jacking up our offer from the very beginning, and yet some students choose to partner up with our class already. Why do you think they chose to do that? And come to think of it, why did they do that? Originally, we offered 50,000 points up front and another 50,000 points after the exam. Don't say you threatened before you closed the deal. Well, who would have thought it would be so effective? So why wouldn't you do it if it works and it's super effective? And your end goal is, I'm just taking a look at if the first years are smart enough to understand that I'm far better than Sakinagi. Our ultimate goal this year is to take down Sakinagi taking the rest to Class A down. Well, taking the rest of Class A down along with him. Cap. All right. Is this a better translation now? I hope so. Thursday, 17 more pairs were finalized, bringing the total of up to 73. While the number of new pairs wasn't all that unexpected, there was one thing that today is special. Okay, yeah, the translation's still pretty bad. Two students from Class 1B had decided on the partner. Brigida asked some of the first year Class D students about it, but they pretended to not know anything. It might be that they don't know anything or they are not allowed to discuss about it. Brigida has never really had a conversation with Hanase. How will it go? Additionally, in relation to the first year Class D, how will Hosen behave? That will make a huge difference. In the library. Oh, Kita. Here she is. Hanase. Oh, I wonder how they'll adapt you know, the Hanase laying down on the table. Was it impossible for you, Jose? Sorry to keep you waiting, Senpai. Not at all, we just got here as well. Please sit down, Nanase. Sure. I'm Rikita Suzune. Thank you for taking the time to hold the discussion with us. Okay, this is much better. Not at all. My name is Nanase Tsubasa. Tsubasa Nanase. This might seem rather intrusive, but could I ask you about something? Of course you can. First of all, I would like to know first year Class D's pairing policy moving forward. Two Class 1D students confirmed their partners today. The direction of the remaining 38 students is still up in the air. You're one of them, aren't you? Nanase-san? You're correct. I thought that you'd ask about that. You asked Kajiwara-kun this very same question earlier today, right? How does he rule over the class? Is it because of his aggressive attitude? I'm very sorry, but I can't provide you with any specifics. It's a strategy that Hoseki has come up with in order to unify the class. Although I don't know if his strategy is correct or not, leaking the information to an outsider would be an act of betrayal. Yeah, you're right. Thank you. Dewa. Then let's get down to business. I'd like to know if our class can collaborate with Class 1D, just like the two people who finalized their partners yesterday. I believe you've heard this from Shiratori-kun yesterday. Already. Our doors are always open to you. As long as you present us with at least a fixed number of private points, we'll accept the partnership without the slightest bit of hesitation. Sure enough, our conversation with Shiratori and his friends had managed to reach Hosen's ears. But what I'm asking for today is completely different from settling an agreement with points. You're looking to establish a cooperative relationship where our classes will cover for the more academically incapable students, correct? That's right. The fact that you've come here despite knowing that already leads me to believe that we have room to negotiate, right? There is, or at least that's what I'd like to think. Rosenkun's way of thinking is thoroughly rooted in the mindset of individualism, and he enforces that on those around him. At this rate, the students with low academic ability ratings won't be able to find partners and will end up getting left behind. Those who cannot get a partner could be labeled as losers. It might prevent us from being able to unite in the future. Yeah, if nobody is ever willing to help the class as a whole, the ongoing individualist battle would naturally accelerate. The class wouldn't be in any position to do something if confronted with an exam that requires cohesion. That was why, in order to avoid that, Namaste is willing to single-handedly take part in negotiating the curriculum. Aren't you scared of Hosenkin? I am. What you looking at? She has that same look in her eyes that I have seen only twice before. Well, like our readers know, uh, I was reminded of what I heard yesterday when she had said, "I will never yield to violence." It's not like her identity is nothing to worry about, but she might be the only person to win over first year's Class D. Then let me ask you more of an in-depth question. How many students are struggling to find partners right now in Class 1? Please tell me to the extent you know you can answer uh, academic ability rating society. Nearly 15 students find it difficult to find a partner on their own. 15. That's more than I expected. Nonsense. If you'll allow for it, I'd like to come to an agreement with you and your class. An agreement, is it? I'm hoping that you and I can decide on the combination of 15 sets of partners and get this over with all at once. It wouldn't matter what academic ability rating they might have. Naturally, there wouldn't be any points involved either. It would be an equal collaborative relationship based on helping those who need to be. What's Rikita's tag on yapping about? What, Ayata Koji? This is on the premise that we can make that agreement in the first place, but there is no guarantee that we will be able to save those in Rikita Senpai's class with academic ability in the vicinity of an E rating. Ayata Koji is just there, bro. The majority of the students in my class who are struggling to find partners have academic ability ratings of C or D. Pairing students with low academic ability together inevitably leaves a big risk of expulsion, and Hosenkin would never allow us to help you out for free, especially not now. Considering the situation where Class C is competing with Class A with points, Hosen's idea of selling for highest bidder is correct. They gonna keep Namaste racing scene, or was it swimming race? I forgot. Uh, we'll see. We'll see if they keep it. I mean, a little bit of fan service would help, right? All right. But the high price is also linked to lower number of pairs formed in Class D. Yeah, the volleyball. The volleyball at the island park, right? In volume 3, where all of them are in a bikini. Even though it would benefit everyone in this class. I mean, also in that scene, Nagumo was there, right? So yeah, pretty sure they'll keep it. Hopefully, even though it would benefit everyone in this class, there shouldn't be any downsides in it for him. I understand what you're trying to say, but it's just I still don't think Hosen will allow it. The only thing I know for sure, Hosen isn't just collecting points for himself. What do you mean? I originally thought Hosen was demanding a huge number of points for partnerships because he wanted to hoard all the points for himself. But if that were the case, he'd be actively looking to help his classmates with low academic ability ratings. In the most extreme scenario, he'd be reaching out to those students, telling them to just hand over the points they get, and he'd find in finding a partner. That's true indeed. 3 months worth of private points is nothing to sneeze at. I'd rather give half the points to Hosenkin and save myself instead of failing the exam and not getting any points at all. It's just as Ayanokoji Senpai speculated. Hosenkin has not received any compensation from our classmates. He was controlling the class and imposing rules, and then when someone breaks those rules, they'd be completely ostracized by Hosen and the students who follows him. Therefore, they wouldn't dare find a partner without Hosen's permission. They couldn't. The Class 1B students didn't show up at the meet and greet because they knew it'd be useless to attend from the very beginning. Morikita wasn't asking for anything in return for her proposal. It was merely an act of mutual cooperation between classes. Compared to the second year students, the first year students didn't have much of an emotional attachment to their class or friends. Right? Couldn't you use your influence to control even a couple of the academically capable students in your class? I've tried asking several of them, but none have said that they'd be willing to consider it. So paying points is an absolute requirement. If we only need a few, why don't we just make an agreement using points? If the number of students that need help is low enough, the cost could be reduced accordingly. Yes, but a relationship built upon private points can only be further maintained with more private points. I want a relationship that goes beyond that. Oh, Susan, she is so pure. What do you mean by that, Rita Senpai? First and second years are playing with different stakes. First years are at an advantage because you don't have to bear the risk of expulsion. This dynamic won't last forever. Someday, the day will come when you have to face the risk of expulsion as well. What are you going to do when the time comes and Class 1D hasn't saved up enough points? Yeah, true, true. While some students would probably be saved, chances are that there would also be those who would not. That's why I want to work with you as equals without creating a hierarchical relationship based on points. And, and I want to build up trust, a special relationship of trust that comes from being in different school years. Absolute GOAT. A strategy similar to trust, focused that Ichinose was implementing. The big difference from Ichinose is that Rikta only targets class 1D. Hell yeah! We have already embarked on the fourth day of the special exam. We can't afford to waste too much of our time. But most of the first year students are really eager to save up as many private points as possible. Given that partnering up with somebody without any form of compensation would be seen as nothing more than a waste. So basically, there is two obstacles to get Class 1B to cooperate. Persuading Hosenkun and persuading the other students who want points. We have two big obstacles. The latter of which remains the same no matter what, no matter which class you're dealing with. But it is true that at least on the surface, the benefits that would come with working together with Class 1B seems small because of the many obstacles Hosen in particular. However, the reality is different. Is Rita aware of this fact as well? Honestly. Please let me discuss things with Hosen. If we want to push this relationship any further, we need him to be present. That's right. At the end of episode 4, everyone gonna think Nanase is the assassin. Yeah. Oh boy. I mean, not episode 4. Probably episode 7 or 8. We'll see. We'll see how they adapt volume 2 here too. Because that's where Nanase and Kishiro talked, right? At the end. And then volume 3, Ayanokoji and Nanase teamed up. And then I'm pretty sure the anime onlys are gonna be like, no, why would you team up with Nanase? She is the assassin. Oh god. Okay, I'll go calm. Host and Kun seems to have more influence than I imagined. Yeah. Trying to work together with platform unicorns and not making a mistake, right? Establishing a relationship that looks forward to the future isn't a bad idea. I think they'll show Nanoset's issue illustration in episode 4, and then episode 5. I don't know. Nah, I don't think so. Episode 1 to 4 is going to be volume 1. I'm pretty certain it's going to be volume 1. Because if they adapt volume 1 into 2 episodes and volume 2 into 2 episodes, what the fuck? Because episode 5 and beyond is still, if we proceed with the island arc already at episode 5, we still have so many. Look, look at the date. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 more. 12 more, or they can squeeze in, you know, 13. Yeah. I don't think they're gonna adapt 200 pages per episode. That's beyond horrible, even for that standards. Yeah, they're not gonna adapt it because why would they do an advanced screening of the first 4 episodes if they know they're gonna piss off the fans? If they're gonna piss off the fans at the advanced screening, why would they do that? Are they trolling us? Nah, 13 episodes is highly unlikely now. They want to rage bait the audience. Nah. Why would they let the fans watch the first 4 episodes worldwide on April 1st and the advanced screening in Japan? You know, it's between 16 or 2 course. Yeah, they hate us secretly. Nah, they don't. They listened. They listened to the fans for hating on their work. Nah, listen. I don't know. I don't know if you guys know this of me, but I'm not. You know, I'm always not defending the anime. I did say the anime is okay to be criticized because they cut out a lot of content. That's a given. The anime of year one has cut out a lot. All right. So there's no point in hiding that. Obviously, it's okay to criticize that. But volume one being 4 episodes and first volume isn't that long to adapt since most of it is set up. We can assume other volumes will have even more episodes. Yeah, the island arc is gonna be the longest. But hmm, I think that's what they can do. 4 episodes for volume one, 3 episodes for volume two, and then 6 episodes for volume 3 and 4, and then 3 episodes for volume 4.5. We'll see. Or 7 episodes in the island and then 2 episodes of 4.5. But we'll see. We don't know. And watch. If the episode count is considered more than 13 episodes, let's say 16 episodes, watch the fans still be, mad about it. The fans are still gonna be mad. They're still angry. Oh, only 16 episodes. Ugh. Uh, you can never please fans. I think you guys already know this, but A lot of Harry Potter fans, the book readers, novel readers, didn't like the Harry Potter movies at all. How would they split it in 16 though? They already have 4 episodes at the first day, so 12 more weeks. That's like 16. I wonder uh, how will they make the Kyopan group hanging out at the private pool scene? Go just up with her below Irie. Yeah, considering it's up to 4.5. It's up to 4.5 because it is the first semester. Because 4.5 ends the first semester. Technically volume 4, but 4.5 is like the aftermath. So they're not gonna adapt that in like season 5. There's no way. But yeah, because the anime season is titled specifically first second year first semester arc. The second semester started in volume 5. 16 episodes. The first four being volume 1 means they got 12 episodes for the for volumes, which I got wrong. Yeah, volume 2 can be condensed in 3 episodes. You know, they can compromise with that. Some said to me they will adapt to. Huh? Wait, what? Who said that? What the fuck? No, 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 no. Is he? Nah. Is he rage baiting? Because it's not working. Yeah, no shot. It's not working. The title literally says second year first semester art. Oh, 7.5 doesn't exist though. But yeah, unless this is live with a Horikita fan on TikTok. What the fuck? Okay, nah, that's tripping. Nah, that Horikita fan is tripping. There's no way. If you could tell Thanos isn't how Koji won before that. Yeah. That would be also a good tease, ending season 4. Uh I genuinely believe she believes that shit. What the fuck? I'm fully convinced. Nah, bro. She's fucking that is fucking delusional. That fan is fucking delusional. What the fuck is that fan smoking? She tried to convince me for like 20 minutes? Really? Nah. What? Okay. Nah. That fan has to be high to think that. The title of the season literally says second year, first semester arc. What is volume 5? Second semester. What the fuck? What the fuck? Ichika whooping their asses. Yeah, that'll be fire. Yeah, season 4 has the most action. And the fact that they actually started early in pre-production and production makes me think that they are actually ready with their action. Hopefully, the action director from the previous seasons of Flash of the Elite and Assassination Classroom is still the same. She said, who said it will only be one. Fucking read this shit. Read this. If you can read Japanese, this says Ninen Senhin to second year, first semester. Nah, bro. Nah. You know what? We won't convince that fan. Believe what you want to believe, or he, whatever. You said she, right? Yeah. Believe what she wants to believe. We won't try to convince her. All right, let's not do that. She's heavily convinced that it's not just first semester. All right, so let's not convince her. All right, make her own judgment, and then when she finds out that she's wrong, she's gonna get cooked in the comments. 7.5 doesn't exist. What the fuck is she on about? What? Is she smoking? Is she smoking weed? I hope they make Koji stare at least a little uh, at Nagumo when he pushes him to the ground. They always keep his poker face in the anime. Now I'm pretty sure they are. That volume doesn't even exist. It's 4.5, 9.5, and 12.5 are the only ones that exist in year two. Year one has 4.5, 7.5, and 11.5. Okay, yeah. Uh, I'm pretty sure that fan is high. She's on drugs because you what the fuck? What other reason is there to think that way? Except if you're high. If you can't even read, yeah. Does that TikToker actually has, a large community fan base? If so, the misinformation is crazy. I'm pretty sure the Nagumo stare by Ayana Koji is going to be extremely intimidating and menacing because they can make it really atmospheric. Wait, did that happen at night? Because if it did happen at night, it's been a while since I read one before. But did it happen at night? Because if it did happen at night, they can cook. They can actually cook with that. Lurch is good at nighttime scenes. And they can make it, there's like a thunderstorm, like a thunder at the background too. They can do some shit. Damn. Oh, it is day? Unfortunate, my friend. But we'll see. We'll see how they cook it. They can still cook it that. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Unless they change the daytime. Anime can do that. Saka and Yuin have been trying to build a trusting relationship with accounts of first year students using their reputation and points. Ichinosu doesn't have any points whatsoever, but she's trying to build up her own trusting relationships by saving the weak. Your strategy is similar to Ichinosu, but you're trying to build up trust with only one class, right? The strategies are all different, but in the end, they are all the same. You're already in the process of becoming a leader capable of competing with the three of them. Oh, compliment. Hey, why is Nana so wavy? I wonder if something happened. Let's go and find out. Pardon me, senpais. Kozen kun was on the line. Sorry to keep you waiting. Yo, I've heard the gist of it from Nanse. I'd like to meet in person and explain it to you myself. No need meeting up won't no need. Meeting up won't do jack shit. By that, you mean you're not even willing to negotiate? Exactly. I didn't even want to talk with you on the phone, but Nanse was being annoying. But Hosen could. I think we should re I think we should what? Consider? Oh, that's typo. I think we should consider what Rika Senpai has to say. Shut up, bitch. Oh, who the fuck you think you are, huh? I'll fucking kill you. Wow, typical, what do you call it? You're gonna skip Koji helping out Yamamoto when she's lost and randomly make a phone appear on the ground. And that's how he gets in touch with them for the plot. uh, have no intention. Wait. Oh, I have no interest in being killed, but please meet with Rika's and at least this once. What does Rika think of Anakoji in that moment? Does she still think she's superior to him? No. She mentioned that she is, you know, doubting that Anakoji is way more capable because of their phone talk earlier in the chapter. She was like, "You're very calculative," so she knows that Anakoji is very smart and is way more capable than he is showing. So yeah. すみませんでした. ごめんなさい. I'm very sorry. Even if I haven't want to go out. Don't contact me again unless you're willing to work to fork over the points. Raise your head. I don't think it's easy to get along with him because he has different policy. I'm very grateful that you've been willing to lend us a hand like this. But let's leave it at that for today. We'll have to come up with something. If we want to discuss things with Hosen, yeah, but right now she seems to take up the leader role and speaks up as if she's the more capable one. No, 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 no. Because Ayana Koji does want Susan to be the leader, you know. And you saw the dialogue earlier in this one. I'm not making a mistake, right? She is asking Ayana Koji for advice. You know, she's asking if she's making the right choice to Ayana Koji because she knows Ayana Koji is really capable of making, you know, every situation work. That's why she actually asked Ayana Koji. Just answer my question. So yeah, because if you know, year one Susanne is very arrogant. Your eyes are good. Nah, you know what? I'm glad. My even though sometimes my attention span when I'm not locked in, my attention span suck. I think everyone can agree with that. If you're not locked in, your attention span suck. But since I'm actually locked in, my attention span is good for the most part. That's why I'm good when it comes to okay, this is a given for filmmakers. You have to have good attention span. You don't you don't have to have, you know, TikTok brain. You don't need that. You you don't have to have the brain rot in your head, all right? Because if you're a filmmaker, you have to be good at catching attention or catching attention to detail, you know? Even though you won't catch all of it, but upon first reading, upon first watch, you know, you've noticed a lot of things already. That's how it is, right? If you're a filmmaker, if you're an artist, you have to be good and these types of things because you're not going to be a good filmmaker if you're not good at catching up small details like that. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure you guys know that Suzune in year one was completely arrogant. She is very selfish at first. All right, she's working on her own, but as we progress in the series, Suzune is being more of a capable leader. She's growing as a person, not just as a leader, but also as a person. That's why I'm really happy that Suzune has this type of character development. That's why Suzune is my most praised character in year two. If you've seen my light novel reviews and collection of my contributed year to light novels, so yeah. I'd like to get this wrapped up by the end of this week. Any longer than that, Rikita would have had to shift her focus to a different class. I'm very happy that you haven't given up yet, but at least you got a sense of, for what I want to do. That should be enough for now. これでいい. so she's willing to cover up for him. Yeah, I mean, she's aware that Ayana Koji is using her as a cover. She is completely aware. That's why, she's just riding along with it. Suzume is completely aware that Ayana Koji is just using her as a cover up. That's why in the season 2 arc, the Ayana Koji versus Ryuin arc, the X arc, the Mastermind arc, you can see Ayana Koji always uses Suzume, but Suzume continues to break down in front of Ryuin. That's why Ryuin has deducted that Suzume isn't the mastermind. So yeah, someone's pulling the strings, and it's not Suzume. That's why Suzume came up that Ayana Koji is the mastermind. So, yeah. I mean, in season 2, bro admitted that he uses her. Yeah, when he suggested she should use Sudo. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The anime changed that, by the way. So they didn't even talk it out about that, and she basically just accepted it. Yeah, I think Suzume just, she just knows that Ayana Koji is special. He's just unique. He's very capable because she already noticed that Ayana Koji has been like the center of attention from her brother Manabu. Manabu's attention is towards Ayana Koji because he knows our bro is something else. That's why Suzune also has doubts that Ayana Koji is indeed capable. So yeah, and now that she is seeing Ayana Koji more and more, and when they talk more, now that Suzune is way more open with Ayana Koji this time around, she's now seeing a new, different side of Ayana Koji that's like way more calculative, like way more intelligent than she originally thought. That's why she did say earlier that no wonder, or her brother Manabu was paying attention to him most of the time. So, yeah. After the phone call, I suggested that we walk back together, but she said she had something to stop. And also, I wanted to also say that in season 2, when Ayana Koji mentioned that he uses Suzune, in the light novel it says he uses K. So they changed out that dialogue, which is interesting. But she said she had somewhere to stop. And she left. She asked me to meet her in the library tomorrow. Maybe she went off to go meet up with Jose. Student dormitory, Thursday night. By the way, about the thing I asked about, did you find out? I mean, about that cover thing, it's really smart and effective, so I would accept it as well if I were today. Yeah, you're covering up for your secret weapon. You are the face of the class, and yet you are also protecting your secret weapon, the most capable one in the class. So yeah, obviously you have to have uh, a secret weapon up your sleeve. So yeah, I'm only calling because I did my research properly. Are you grateful? There's Kay. Anyway, according to the clerk, they only sell one or two a year, and that they've sold only one since April of this year. But there was a freshman who tried to buy one. Ah, oh, I think okay. I wonder what the anime will do here. Oh, I think they'll make the talk, you know, short, make it more suspenseful, keep it a mystery, and then unfold what really happened. You know, reveal what they talked about together. but there was a freshman trying to buy one. There's no need to tell me who bought one recently. I'm far more interested in the new student trying to buy one. So they tried to buy it, but didn't. I asked him about that too. Apparently, the freshman was about to pay for it at the register, but another freshman stopped him. After that, he said he had to return it, so he didn't end up buying it. And the student who tried to buy it was right, listening to me, and I didn't expect that person to be involved. Did they know who prompted the return? No, but they said it was a girl. While the clerk knew the buyer's name, they didn't know who stopped him. Was my information useful? Yeah, it's a lot more useful than I thought it would be. I'm like super talented after all. Make sure you thank me properly. Okay. See? K has her K still is very useful, you know. In the early volumes at least. Oh god. So Hiba. Come to think of it, I heard that you've already found a partner for the special exam. Yep, it's Shimazaki-san from Class 1B. It feels like Kushida-san really saved me. I don't think you've got a bad partner, but have you been studying properly? Well, I was thinking I'd be fine if I just put it off until later, you know. That's so me. That's so me. Out of everyone, she really pulled a white room student. Zero. Susan is really lucky, yeah. The way she thinks about studying like this is so me. It's not just me, a lot of my friends too. You know, when the exam is about to come up, we study rapidly because our memories are going to be fresh. You know, your rating is a D plus, you might get in trouble. I know, I know. I just cannot concentrate on my own. Even if I went to a study group, it's not like we'd be there. Oh, let's hold a study session, shall we? So what? So what? You'd study diligently as long as I'm around? Yeah, I'd work hard in front of my boyfriend. Cheers. Then would you come to my room tomorrow at around 6 p.m.? I can come ha- I can come hang out at your place. You'll be here to study, not hand out. I can come hang out. You'll be here to study, not hang out. Eh? Don't me. Janai. I got everything you need in my room. Just don't be late. I'll be hanging up now. Wait, hold up. We've only talked about the special exam and studying so far, though. Day 5, Friday. 81 pairs are finalized. The number of students in Class 2D who had found a partner has begun to increase as well. The same is true of those whom I'm close with. Both Irie and Haruka has found partners as well. This is because of Kushida. Thanks to collaboration with Yagami, my boy Yagami, she's paired 1B students with 2D students. Yagami has no intention of being leader. As such, he's simply cooperating with us for his own advantage. We cannot expect him to be able to provide enough students to cover everyone who needs a partner in class. Class 2D. Besides, we still have several talented students left, such as Yosuke, Keisei, Michan, Matsushita, Koenji, and even Ruth herself. Oh, that's Matsushita's design. Ooh, that's cool. Really pretty. That's Koenji. Even if you have a partner, you still have to make sure to study hard. You could say the exam only starts when your partner is decided. Library after school Friday. Asoy, she's late. It's long past the appointed time of 4:30 p.m. I've sent her a few messages, but they haven't been read. Oh, there she is. I'm very sorry. I'm sorry for keeping you waiting for so long. No, it's okay. Well, I was busy negotiating with those and trying to get him to come along with me somehow. Oh, I see. Given that she has come along, negotiations didn't work out. Sit down for now. He must have come in a hurry. Thank you very much. I said he didn't try to stop you from coming to talk with us He did. He probably doesn't think that anything will be finalized without him. I guess we'll just have to force him to meet with us unless we discuss this face to face. We'll get nowhere. It's true. Rikita Senpai. Harita Senpai wants to build an equal collaborative relationship with Class 1T no matter what it takes, right? Or if I misunderstood, or if I misunderstood something. Yes, that's exactly right. Hey, so notorio. Ja, I have an idea. Do you want to hear it? Alright, chapter 11. Wait, how many? We're almost there, guys. I don't know if we'll be able to finish it, but we'll see. We'll see. Will you listen to my idea? Analysis idea of equal cooperation. Even if I were to suggest to Jose and Kun that we enter into an equal collaborative relationship, it's clear that I would end up being rejected. That being the case, how about we proceed with negotiations without him? Like the classmates wouldn't just obey without Jose and Kun's permission, would they? The leaker said the exercise is kind of weird with that emoji. Oh, really? So going live? Wait. Yeah, true. Agents of Four Seasons count is quite abnormal. Interesting. Count kind of weird too. Oh, I see. Kind of weird means it's a good sign because it's weird. I feel 16 is a bit short, but 24 can maybe a bit too much, you know. Remember, ReZero has 19 episodes, which is weird. It's weird because it's 19 episodes. All right. Now, if Sugoi Light says Classroom Delete episode count is kind of weird, means that it's probably somewhere around there as well. Interesting. Now, I actually don't know because if it's weird, that just means that it's gonna be an odd number. You know, it's really odd. It's weird. As a leaker, I'm confused why they don't say it. Yeah, it is. It means more than 13. That's essentially what Sugoi Light means. Yeah, not normal course. So it's basically gonna be the same as ReZero then. If ReZero is 19 episodes of season 4, that means Classroom Daily season 4 has a high chance to have like 18 as well, 16. But yeah. Oh wait. I do remember some anime do make episode counts weird by having more episodes air on the next seasonal anime, but for like just a few weeks, just to get the episode or of the season done. But yeah, maybe right amount for normal course. Cause perfect adaptation could be like 2022, which is weird. It's neither normal course. Hmm. Interesting. Very interesting. Hmm. Okay, we got a hint. So it's not 13 episodes, not 12, not 13. Yeah. Upside down. Upside down smile emoji. I usually share those with two course first. Mhm. Yeah, it is. It has been done before, but not often. It's not something that you could consider as normal because ReZero has 16 episodes, which is not normal. It's weird. ReZero season 3 has 16 episodes. Very weird. And the normal is 12 to 13 episodes. Stretch it to like 10, 11, or let's say 11. 11 to 13 episodes are like the normal ones, you know? The ones that are only one core. Yeah, but yeah, let's see. Interesting. This is major news. Fashion Delete's episode count is not 12 or 13. So I'll take that. So yeah, interesting. So you can find it. Uh, just search Sugoi Light. Maybe I should follow Sugoi Light. Interesting. Alright. Is this illegal to do? Mm, take it however you want. It's a leak. So, I mean, it's from an insider. It's like basically saying you're leaking the trailer before it airs, before it gets published. Just like the Spider Man Brand New Day, Avengers Doomsday, and just like Demon Slayer. Those are illegal. Bro just casually drops that info on a Saturday afternoon. Yeah, he posts randomly, you know. That's why I'm actually surprised when he leaked 86 season 2 is 86 season 2 anime production has been decided. I'm really surprised about that. I didn't expect it to happen, but apparently Aniplex did it. So yeah, and then he also leaked Yona of the Dawn, which is like one of my favorite, if not my favorite, shoujo anime. Continuing now that the manga is finished, they're not going to continue the anime. They're going to continue Peak. And a few days later, Yona of the Dawn anime sequel has been confirmed. So Sugoi Light is a very reliable leaker. So whatever he says, I believe. If it's April Fool's, I'll still believe. Wait, he just said he's gonna drop episode count. Yes, he is gonna share the episode count for all the anime here. We got ReZero. I mean, we already know ReZero has 19 episodes. And The Angel Next Door Spoils Me Rotten, Slime Season 4, Witch Hat Atelier, Flash and Lily Season 4, Historia, Doctor Stone, yeah, and a lot more. Yeah, T-Bait, Liar Game. So yeah, there were some leakers in the past about the production saying that the previous staff members from the season 2 will be returning. Turned out to be wrong. Well, other leakers, but Sugoi Light has been like on a roll. Like every time he leaks stuff, it's always coming true. You know, that's why I'm really surprised. Like, how does he get this much information? Bro is him. Uh, so yeah, he did mention Agents of Four Seasons count is quite abnormal. Keep in mind, Agents of Four Seasons is like it's the same author as Violet Evergarden, right? And yeah, Light, as in Lite, here, Lite. See, what they consider as abnormal is 15, 16, because yeah, it is very weird. The normal ones are 12, 13, 11, 24, 23, 22, 25. Those are the normal ones. Those are the normal episode counts. Because obviously, seasonal. So you have to broadcast it on uh, on a time and dates that are on your air date and contract. But yeah, interesting. I would literally be on my hands and knees for 50, 16 episodes instead of, it might be more than that. All right. So yeah, Classroom of the Elites episode count is weird. Hmm. I'll take this as a good sign. How bad is it? Probably 15, 16 ish. All right. So the 24 episode count is out of the gutter. All right. Let's not hope for 24 episodes of Classroom of the Elite season 4. All right, it's not gonna happen because now Sugoi Light, who is a reliable leaker, has now said that the episode count of Clash of Daily season 4 is weird, which meant it could be something like ReZero, 16, 19, 18, who knows? We'll find out. All right. People are saying Clash of the Elite, Clash of the Elite. Guys. Like, chill out. Let him cook. Let him cook. Come on, guys. Let him cook. Anyway, here you go. See, he leaks a lot. Oh, there you go. See, official announcement. Books bought with tax. TV live action also confirmed. And he leaked this in October 25, 2024. We'll be receiving an anime adaptation. And now that it's confirmed, holy shit, that took a while. Wow. Year More than a year later, it's now confirmed. What the fuck? This guy is on another level, man. What the fuck? This guy. Yeah, Sugoi Light is something else, bro. But yeah. And there you go. He leaked it again. More info. Bro's been leaking a lot. They didn't announce season 4 before it was announced. No, he didn't. He actually didn't leak Clash of the Elite. He wasn't leaking Clash of the Elite. But now that he's doing Clash of the Elite, I hope he leaks more. I hope he leaks more for the staff and episode counts and trailers and production announcements. That like those kinds of leaks. Yeah. Anyway, that's what he's been doing. Oh, there you go. He reposted. But yeah, bro is on a roll when it comes to leaking stuff. So before bro gets swatted. So yeah, all right. If we basically got a confirmation that season 4 of Classroom of the Elite will have more than 13 episodes. So take this as a good sign. And plus, it's Kadokawa. You guys know Kadokawa. Look at what they've done with 3-0. It really weird episode counts. After season 2, season 3 has now weird episode counts for ReZero. 8 episodes at the first core, and then second core has another 8 episodes. It's not your typical normal airing for an anime. You know. Yeah, we'll take this as a good sign. Yeah, and we know Kadokawa loves Clashing of the Elite right now because it's sold well. All right, all right. Should I update the YouTube people about this? Just a short video. But yeah, all right. I'll I'll do it. I'll do like a short video, 1 minute, 2 minutes. I'm just hoping that they give it the appropriate amount of episodes specifically. Yeah, yeah. I'll inform the YouTube people about this. Why not? Honestly, even a community post might be better rather than a video. Yeah, but the problem with community posts is that not everyone can see it. Because YouTube is based on videos, so it's not gonna reach thousands of people out there. But yeah. That's why I did a video about the anime Japan news, even though it's short. But yeah, I'll do a video about this one. And then I'll do a separate video when Sugoi Light mentions the episode count. Alright? Okay, let's proceed. Uh, However, that's because I have yet to come forward as a leader. I have judged that Hosenkun's way of doing things are not going to work in the long term. I would like to become the leader before Hosen's dangerous ideals become instilled in the class's mindset. And as a stepping stone for that, I'd like to form a relationship with Class 2D. We can't judge which one of you two are more suited to be the leader. Besides, the only thing I can judge is that we will run out of time if we start switching leaders. Many of my classmates don't approve of Hosen-kun's way of doing things. In fact, after mentioning it in the last few days, I was able to get 7 students to cooperate. That includes 3 students that are above B in academic abilities. I see. Would it be a little problematic if Ozenkin finds out? Yes, it would be a disaster, and that's why we keep it a secret until the deadline for choosing our partners. But then it'd be it'd be difficult to win over the students who can study when we. Our class will help compensate you for that. Those of us who aren't very good at studying will get to avoid the 3-month penalty. You'll have 3 months worth of points to help supplement your losses. That way, even if you pay 200,000 points to help win over these students, you ultimately end up getting your money back. Although it would be for far less than the 500,000 points per person that Hosenkin is after. But I think it still would be within acceptable range. Originally, we were the ones who had to entice the honor students with points, but with this strategy, the less capable Classroom B students would be the ones using their fights to help entice their peers. I will take full responsibility so that no harm befalls those who neglect equivalent to him. What do you think? That's no matter how much you want to become your class's leader. When this proposal plays plays far too much of a burden on you. It's okay. I don't want to lose out on the trust you've shown or the opportunity you've presented me. Besides, even if I'm not recognized as my class's leader, at least I'll have helped your class in this exam. Thanks to this, I'm now absolutely certain that I want to have a collaborative relationship with Class 1D. But I can't take you up on your proposal. But there's no other way. All of Class 1D's problems will be solved if you could just get Hosen into your side. I don't think you actually want to be your class's leader. You just don't like the way Hosen is doing things. You do. That being the case, if Hosen agrees to negotiate, there should be plenty of students willing to pair up, right? That's right. Plus, if you and Hosen are in conflict with each other, it would end up splitting Class 1D in two. There's no way I'd let that happen. So, how about you let me help you change his mind instead? Damn. Seems that this conversation with Nana's helped really get to realize something. It's a risky gamble. If we fail, we might never work together again. I'm prepared for that, but I think we have a good chance of success. Even though he was so rude to you over the phone yesterday, I'll take that as a show of goodwill for now. Uh, I'm glad. I was right to make time to meet with you today. It seems my hunch wasn't incorrect after all. Didn't I? Didn't I turn down your offer? No, you didn't reject anything. We've been on the same page since the very beginning. That does that mean you were thinking of trying to persuade him this whole time as well? Yes. Apparently, the proposal Nanase had put forward about becoming her class's leader had been a test of sorts. Yeah, I feel like when the anime airs, these type of episodes won't gain much viewership. Hmm. Oh, you know what? What do you guys think? Should I separate my 4 episode reaction into 4 videos and to test if the viewerships are good in each video and the likes are good and to see if I can actually do the giveaway? Let's see. Because I'm pretty sure if I do the audience retention on my analytics, they're just gonna skim through every episode reaction that I did and just go to the best part. Anyway, apparently the proposal Namaste had put forward about becoming the class's leader had been a test of sorts. Namaste gave her the choice to alter the future of Class B in favor of short-term profit. They're gonna watch it till the knife scene. Yeah, they're only gonna watch the knife scene. I bet you they will. They're gonna skim through my episode reaction. That's how I'll know these are frauds. They're not my Clash of Daily community. So yeah. Anyway, maybe that's how I'll do it. And plus, copyright system is fucking bad on YouTube. I'm gonna get extremely copyrighted. So having one video per episode is probably a good idea, just to copyright check as well. Because if I do get copyrighted, in one video in multiple episodes, that's gonna be tough. You know, that is gonna be tough. So yeah. All right. You know what? I'll separate the videos, and then let's see if people will like the episode reactions, and we'll view it. We'll see if I can actually do the giveaway of year 3 volleyball. That's gonna be the first stepping stone of my experiment. Life scene hasn't happened yet. In the manga, no, not yet. But in the anime, episode 4 will be the knife scene. I'm pretty sure. So that's why I'm pretty sure these anime watchers, anime reaction watchers, are gonna be skimming through the episode 4 reaction, and we'll just watch the knife scene. They're not gonna fucking watch my entire video. That's why I'm pretty sure that uh, it's gonna be everyone's thumbnail. Yeah, I know. But yeah, all right. This is why it's also pretty bad that the anime is airing the first 4 episodes. For anime reactors, it's bad, because the viewers are only gonna watch the highlighted scene. That is episode 4. No one's gonna watch episode 1, 2, or 3 in the reaction. So I'll test you guys. I'll test your sincerity, and if you actually want the giveaway to happen. I doubt it'll happen. Just like with season 3. If you read that ticket, Dan said we have been willing to collaborate. I'll definitely bring Hosenkin before you by Sunday, the day after tomorrow. Could you give me some time so I can get everything in order for the two of you to meet? It seems that she isn't testing us this time. Seems to do. I believe. Yes, however, considering Hosenkin's behavior, I'd like to avoid getting in a public place with as much as possible. Alright, look, how about we rent a karaoke room? I'm also fine with meeting up at night. I'll make sure he knows. Sorry. So, the study session, it seems like they're short on hands since I'm not there. I didn't realize that it's already 5:30 p.m. I think we've just about got everything wrapped up this conversation. Good luck with Hosen. I will. But we plan on saying to lure Hosen out. Well, I don't mind answering that, but why don't you tell me about yourself first? Well, Rikita Senpai is the leader of your class, but you're different, aren't you? Senpai, what kind of person are you? Oh shit. Doesn't seem like you're looking to ask me about my relationship with Rikita, are you? That's right. I suspect that Koji Senpai may be a wicked, dirty person. At least that's what I think. It's this line. Wait. It's this line. Oh shit. There you go. Plus. That's that line. Okay, that's that line. I see. Jeez. What do you think is the best way to adapt code in terms of pacing, just skipping unnecessary dialogues and make it more watchable? Yes. As as sad as I am to say it, even the comedy bits, even the comedy bits are unnecessary. It's necessary to cut them out in the anime. If you want to make the anime watchable and more intriguing, you have to cut out those parts. That's why season 3 and season 2 did it. So, yeah, that's the sad reality because attention span fucking sucks for these people. Yeah. The words were really intense and direct. I wonder if they'll just do a close up shot of Bayan Koji's face here in the anime. Like just one face, or one eye as well. Yeah, but they skip important stuff too. That's not comparable. No, no, no. But if you take a look at the entirety of season 2 and 3, they skipped most of the unnecessary stuff. They did cut out a lot of important stuff, but you have to keep in mind the episode count and the runtime. All right, I'm not saying. All right, I mentioned it already, and I'll mention it again. They cut out a lot of important stuff, but not as much as the unnecessary stuff. All right, they did cut out some stuff, or they at least condensed some stuff of the important scenes. And I didn't deny it. I didn't neglect it. I mentioned it multiple times now. They have cut out a lot of important scenes. All right. They even cut out the Nagumo and Manabu scene at the end in 11.5. Eh, I'm not sure what I've done to make her look at me that way. Given all of our interactions so far, she couldn't have been able to find out very much about me. However, for some reason, supposedly from the White Room, her words feel a bit out of place. Nana says Tsubasa may, in fact, be the enforcer who I've been looking for. She would surely look to make contact with me up close, interested in observing the human being known as Anna Kojiko. Skipping illustrations is wild. What? No. If it's unnecessary, then that's fine. Like the T-Rex scene, it's unnecessary. It's funny, but it's unnecessary. There's no need for that. For some reason, it's funny from the words a bit out of place. Not with you like this, Anna Koji Senpai seems like an ordinary person to me. By that, are you saying that you normally see me as an ordinary person? No, that's not it. I'm sorry. Please forget I ever asked. The important thing now is that our classes can cooperate with each other. Come to think of it, when we first met, you said that you'd only lose out on 240,000 pride points. If you lost 3 months worth of points, how do you come up with that number? Oh, yes. No. When there's an illustration, it's important. Isn't that like, no. Where is it? I can't fucking see. Oh, there it is. Do you really think this scene is very important? You really think this scene is very important? It's just gonna be a fun comedy scene of the Class 2C inviting Ayana Koji in the Survival Island arc. But obviously Ayana Koji declined. But it's not really important. It's just a cute interaction between them. I mean, in season 3, considering they only had 13 episodes, I think T-Rex was at least, what? Was least of their worries. Yeah, there was a lot more important stuff cut or shortened. Yep, facts. But yeah, even if there are illustrations, sometimes it's not important. All right. Tomosu Sensei just drew it. That's it. Yeah. All right. Let's put that there. simply calculated that as long as our class maintained the 800 class points given to us upon enrollment for 3 months, one person would end up with 240,000 points. The number of class points we were given at the beginning of last year was 1,000. So you're saying that there's a 200 point difference then? That seems to be the case. I wonder what it's like for other first year classes. I believe they have 800 points as well. At least that's how Shiba Sensei explained it to us. That's what's also she said in this part of the trailer. So things. That's what I think at least. Wish there was a quote emoji. Why was there no official notice though? I would think that it would feel somewhat unfair if they found out that they were given fewer class points than in previous years. You know that your lifestyle has an influence on your class points, right? We've been told that tardies, absences, and talking during classes can all affect your class points. By disclosing such rules at the beginning for fewer class points, while trying to prevent large gaps in class points right after enrollment. Well then, Senpai, I'll take my leave now. Honestly, this isn't meant as a way of thanking you for telling me about your class points earlier, but what? Have you ever heard about something called a protection point? Protection points? No, this is the first I've heard of them. It's a point system where a student who has one can use it to protect themselves from an expulsion, although only a few second years have them, so it's not surprising that you don't know about them. I see, that's good to know. But why are you telling me this? You gave me information and you just thought I should return further. Jono, see you later. Uh, Honey, I wonder if Nanase can use this information to her advantage. I'm going to your abilities. Uh, Alright, this will be the last chapter of the day. Alright, chapter 12. And then we'll probably end the next Fashion Daily stream at the very end, all the way to 19. So yeah, Friday night, student dormitory. Scarita. Good work though. I'm surprised you actually managed to concentrate on normal tests. No, I'm not reading the modifier. Mangaread.org. It's because I already had a full day of classes. It's not easy for me to like switch back into study mode. I think I have a grasp of your abilities. I've got a question for you. Question. And like, you've got a C rating right now, right? But you can actually like score way better than that, right? You're like this. You're like this with your fighting skills too. Why do you go so far to hide everything? I don't want to stand out, so I don't put in the effort with my grades. Okay, then how many points could you get if you got serious? I don't know how many points I could get, but I know how many points I will get. But what the heck? なんだよそれ. You're saying some crazy stuff. I'll get 400 points. Seriously? Wait a sec. 400 points is the equivalent of an A rating in academic ability. And you're saying you think you can score that well? Of course. There hasn't been a problem I couldn't solve ever since I enrolled here. Uh, will they actually do this face of K in the anime? I doubt it. Who at this hour? Ah. Ah. Bro reacting and teaching us Japanese. No. 誰だお前。え Room 401. これ、綾小路先輩's room, right? Sorry, it's me. What do you want? K. I love K. Do you have company? I'd like to come up and talk with you a bit. Or should I come back later? Let her in. I love this. That's fine. Come on up. Are you sure you're fine with this? You're the one that wanted to keep our relationship a secret from other students. Well, it's too late now, right? We've got no choice but to try and trick her somehow. I'll just let her in, so just sit here and wait for now. Okay. 失礼します。綾小路先輩。彼女どうした Etchy. How perverse. Well, I think I might have left my favorite hairbands in your room last time I was here. I can't find it anywhere. Hentai. Well, come on in. 失礼します。こんにちは。天沢いちかです。どうも。I wish she'd visit my room at night. Oh, God. If Cincy was here, bro's gonna say that as well. Domo. She's holding back her rage. You're a senpai, right? I'd love to hear your name. Kei the Queen of Amo. Karuizawa K. Karuizawa senpai dake? Are you his girlfriend by any chance? That's got nothing to do with you. Kankei nai desho? What about it anyway? What about it anyway? What's your relationship with Kyotaka? That's the scene in the trailer. Yeah, it is. Yeah, yeah. Hold on. And I'll answer that question in a moment. What are you? Nani o? I'm sure that I took it off back when I was here last time, though. Well, maybe it got swept under something somewhere. I'll look for it. Arigato, senpai. Hey, can you like not just ignore what I said? Answer my question. Uh huh. I don't catch you, senpai. It's my how should I put it? My exclusive personal chef. Huh? What the fuck? Ah. Yeah, will be reviewed. Huh? なんだよ、それ。What the fuck? Nah, okay. Poor Koji on all fours when this happens. Kay looks so menacing. Yonder a girlfriend incoming. I beg this gets adapted. Like they looking so hopeless. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Look at Yonder Koji there with the poker face and then dot dot dot. Oh, it's so funny. Man, I hope they adapt this well. It's a comedy bit. It's not super important, but it is important later on with the knife scene. But I do hope, that they adapt this scene well, this comedy well. Take a little breather. Could I go check in the kitchen just in case? Might have taken it off when I was washing the dishes. Did you really say what the fuck? We can take a look. I don't remember the details in the lineup, but we can take a look. Might take a while though for me to. Oh, interesting. Oh, guys, I just realized they cut out some stuff. No wonder why they cut out some stuff in the very unusual from K. Yeah, they did cut out some stuff in the manga from the light novel. Because in the light novel, I do remember now. Now that I'm rereading the light novel, she said, Kay says, looks like a hair. It was a single strand of long red hair. When it came when it came right out and I said what I thought, Kay's face gradually transformed more and more into that of a raging demon's. A red hair, and it's a long one. No matter how you look at it, it's gonna be a girl's hair. I remember. Okay, now I remember that. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, they cut out some stuff in the manga. Confirmed. Let's see. Okay, we're close. We're close. We're close. Uh, I feel like wait. She got Nah. Okay. There you go. She didn't say what the fuck, but the manga and the translator made it funny that way. She said, "Huh? Wait, what?" Yeah. The manga and the translator made it funny. She said, "Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what? Huh? What the fuck?" Yeah, what the fuck is better? It's funny. Gotta go check in the kitchen just in case. Might have taken it off when I was washing the dishes. All right. Senpai, could you continue to search in the living room for me? It could be under the closet, sure. What does she mean by hair dance? She's Sudo's partner. We met because of something trivial, and I ended up cooking a single meal for her. Sorry, but I don't understand what you're getting at. Why were you cooking for Sudo's partner? Is that really all? Of course it is. Really, really? Yanokai Senpai, I found it. A single meal. That's the one line. That's that one line in Monkey. Looks like they fell into the gap between the counter and the fridge. Good that you found them. Feels like I'm interrupting something, so I'll be on my way. Right, hold on. Let me just get the freaking scanner. Anyway, sorry for all the commotion. No, it's fine. I shouldn't have forgotten it in the first place. Well, sorry to have bothered the two of you. I didn't expect you to have such a cute girlfriend. Mhm. It's probably not a good idea for it to just be the two of us next time you cook for me, huh? Tozenda! Obviously! In that case, let's have Karizawa Senpai eat together with us the next time. Anyhow, Johnny! See ya! Seems like you've met an awfully cute Kohai Kiyotaka. You probably aren't going to listen to me no matter what I say, are you? The studious mood between us had already disappeared, but I still had to keep explaining the truth to her until she was satisfied. Ah, poor Koji. Having to clear up the misunderstanding. Saturday, Kiyakimo. Let's see what each class is up to. Me and Ichika acknowledge each other's cuteness. Yeah. Huh. Strategy free. Yeah. Bro took note. What the fuck? Ayano took note. Haven't had any involvement with Fun C this past week. Haven't heard anything about the class even from Harikita. The primary reason for this is that most of the Class 1C students have signed partnership contracts with Class 2B. 105 pairs are confirmed, so nearly 70%. the White Room Enforcer is among these 55 students, the odds of partnering up with them is getting pretty high. I have to make my decision before my options shrink any further. I decided to head to the Kiyaki Mall later this afternoon to try and open up my possibilities. I've come to Kiyaki Mall to open up to new opportunities. There's more people here than on a weekday, but I haven't gotten any results yet. I haven't personally made contact with every first year student yet. I feel like if there is anybody from the White Room, I would have already met them. If I would need to pick one, the time when I talked with Tanana said in the library, that's the first thing that came to mind. I suspect that Tsukishiro or someone with close ties to him taught the White Room enforcer how to behave like that, like a student. The problem is that they are thoroughly hiding any traces of their true identity. It seems you've been quite proactive about interacting with the first year students recently. Yeah, Nicole's good. Damn, look at her outfit. Sakaya Nagi with the outfit. Really, really suiting Sakaya Nagi. Aris's curves are fire. Yeah, that's because the students with low ratings have no choice but to fight for their lives. I've just been helping Rick to find partners for Suga. Let's see. So is However, is that really all there is to it, Ayano Koji-kun? What do you mean? In order to get you expelled, I would imagine that the White Room might send somebody, an enforcer of sorts, to infiltrate the first year students. Even if you got a perfect score, if your partner gets a zero, the both of you would be expelled from the school. That's why I've been thinking that this exam might be particularly troublesome for you. Nevertheless, if you're still able to maintain an enjoyable school life despite that, then I suppose my fears are unfounded. Well, you don't need to worry about that. I've decided to abandon my old way of thinking. I don't plan on hiding anything from now on. I see. You've already revealed some of your abilities to certain individuals, such as Mashima Sensei. So it'd probably be more convenient to just disclose everything altogether, huh? Back to the issue at hand. If you still haven't found a partner yet, how about I help you out? There aren't many left. I'm familiar with some first years that don't have partners now. They're not the types that cause you any trouble. It's quite dangerous of you, but I'm afraid I must decline. Is it that you don't trust my judgment? I acknowledge your abilities, but I'll decide my own fate for myself. Besides, I think I've already figured out what I need to do. Is that so? Well, in that case, I'll be watching to see what you do from afar, Ian Coach. Look forward to the day when you can have our rematch. Okay. She has never even entertained the idea that I might get expelled. In a sense, you could say that she had placed a great deal of trust in me. Oh, there you go. All right. In the next stream, we'll now be seeing Tsubaki and Utamiya. Do you perhaps have a minute? Oh, that's the line. Your adequate sent by Fantastic D, right? That's the line in the trailer. So, yeah, that's the one. Squishy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. Yeah, that's that line. All right. Yeah. All right. I think we're gonna end it here, guys. For now, I think it's a good way to end it here, as we're now gonna see Tsubaki and Utamiya. Yeah, he was talking to Ayana Koji. Yeah. All right. So we got a lot today, actually. Apart from reading the manga, we have confirmed news, or at least a leak from Sugoi Light, that the episode count of Clash of the Elite is weird. So that means it's more than 13 episodes. Right. So yeah. Anyway, wait. Yeah, very. unusual for Clash of the Elite to have this episode count. It's really weird and it's really odd that the episode count of Clash of the Elite this time around is not the same as it is, you know, the typical 12 to 13 episodes. So this time around, we're getting a lot more than that, which I find really interesting. So yeah, and I'm sure this director will cook for season 4. But yeah, let the haters hate, just like Kakao TV mentioned. There's no point in you know colliding with them. They're not gonna listen. All right, and so do we. We're not gonna listen to the haters. All right. So yeah. Anyway, as mentioned, and I'll probably say it for the last time. Classroom of the Elite reaction videos. Yeah, 13 episodes are definitely out. It's not gonna be 13 or 12 episodes. Now that the leaker has said that the episode counts are weird, it just means that it's not your typical 12 to 13 episodes, and it's not 11. Okay, 11 to 13. So it's gonna be more than that, and it's probably less than 20. But still, that's better than 13 episodes. So yeah. So I'll say it again. Year 3 Volume 1 giveaway. All right. Every episode reaction of Clash of the Elite Season 4 in terms of viewership and likes will determine if I'll do the giveaway for Clash of the Elite Year 3 Volume 1. All right. So this will get you guys to start uh, reading the light novel and also obtain the book for free yourself. So yeah, don't worry about the shipping. I'll handle that. We will handle that whenever the time comes or whenever it actually happens. If the giveaway does happen, um, we'll figure it out. We'll have an email interaction, how to ship out. So yeah, we'll handle those. I mean, so yeah, that's why I'm gonna do this as a test for the first 4 episodes. I'll release them individually. All right, I'll test the sincerity and loyalty of this fandom. All right, let's see. Let's see. Because if the viewership and the likes drop in each episode reaction, only episode 4 was like the highest one, giveaway won't happen. All right, let's see. Let's see. Because the like goal in season 3 was 50 likes. Episode 1 only had 48 likes at the time. Now it's 49. It didn't make it. Unfortunately, it did not make it. All right. And the target goal is always 1,000 views per video of the reaction. So it didn't make it as well. It's like only 800 to 900 views of episode 1. And then episode 2 of season 3 and beyond goes above 1,000 views and goes above 50 likes every single video except episode 1. So that didn't happen because the goal wasn't achieved. So let's see this time. Let's see if season 4 reactions do better this time. I'm gonna raise the stakes higher. Instead of 50 likes, I'm gonna increase it a bit more. Not a bit. I'm gonna increase it more. Let's see. Let's see. All right. So yeah. We'll see if the views will still be 1,000 views, but probably 1.5K. I'll increase it. But yeah. All right. That is gonna be the goal. Let's see if you guys can actually take on the challenge. And for those of you that are the real ones and are here, know the challenge. But YouTube people will not know the challenge. All right. And as always, drop a comment. All right. Drop a comment on my reaction videos so that I'll know if you're active. All right. It doesn't matter if it's a random comment. It doesn't matter if I heart it or not. All right. As long as you comment. Okay. If you say first, it's fine because you commented. All right. That's just how it is. All right. Those are just the rules. Simple. And when the day comes When all of those are achieved, I'll do the giveaway and I'll do a Q&A session. All right? 3 questions. That's it. So yeah, level by level. So yeah, we're gonna be we're entering. You guys are entering Clash with the Elite, literally. So yeah. Anyway, that's it. Um, no more to say. Tomorrow I'll be doing Wuthering Waves. All right, Wuthering Waves stream in the evening, not in the afternoon. ようこそ実力至上主義の教室へ. But yeah, um, yeah, Wuthering Waves stream tomorrow. Nothing else. And then Clashing with the Elite manga stream on Monday. All right. Because the reason why I'm not gonna stream Wuthering Waves on the afternoon tomorrow is because my mom is gonna watch Oshinoko for the first time. All right. So yeah, we're gonna be busy watching an anime, and then yeah. So that's how it is. I can't pronounce it like it. I'll bite my tongue. Oh. ようこそ実力至上主義の教室へ. It actually took me a while to actually master that. Masterfully say that. But yeah, back in the day, I was struggling, but I feel like my Japanese accent is getting better. Yeah, it's okay. Here's pro tip. Pro tip: if you're gonna, since you guys asked me, since chat always asks me how, why, or how is my accent so good? Imitate. Try to imitate first. Try to imitate their voices, their accent. All right. Because back in the day, I always forget to mention this. Back in the day when I was a kid, I always imitate the movie dialogues. You can't say it either. ようこそ実力至上主義の教室へ. But yeah, so do imitate. Imitate first if you want your accent to be, better. If you want, but it doesn't really matter if you don't want to try to change your accent. Kasi ako kaya ko eh. Sorry, I switched up to the Tagalog. But yeah, because I can do it. I imitate. I imitate first, and then I'll try my own. You know. So that's why I can do voice acting. I can do voice acting in Transformers because I do imitate. Imitating first. Kinigasa should have just stuck with the English one. Clashing with the Elite. I mean, us Asians are able to make these words sound as they are. Most of the Americans can't do it. Yeah. uh, yeah. I mean, ようこそ実力至上主義の教室へ literally means welcome to the classroom of the elite. So it's really long. That's why the title in Japanese is so long. English had to make it shorter. Classroom of the elite. But yeah. Yeah, that is pro tip. If you just want to adapt a different accent, go watch movies, videos, and then try, you know, try to imitate their accent, their pronunciations. I'm German and I'm having a hard time. But yeah, try to imitate their accent, their voices. That's how you'll do it. That's how you'll be able to adapt. Because that's how I always do it back in the day when I was a kid. But yeah, I always thought that I adapted a Canadian accent, but then I heard from people that I'm like American or like from London. I was like, what? Like they can't even tell that I'm Asian. I can't pronounce the words one by one, but not all like you. uh, ようこそ実力至上主義の教室へ。Yeah. Anyway, that is my pro tip for you all. You don't sound British at all. British? But yeah, what I adapted is American Canadian accent. That's what I adapted for my English accent. Yeah. That's why even my high school teachers were really impressed with my accent because I can actually do American accent. But yeah. But that's just how it is. A bottle of water. That's always such a meme. In British, a bottle of water. A bottle of water. No tea. A bottle of water. A bottle of water. But yeah. All right. Mm, hey guys. They moaning too. uh, all right. Um, okay. But yeah. So yeah, if you guys are gonna be on Wuthering Waves stream tomorrow evening, be there because it's now the finale uh, of the Renacita arc 2.7 of WoA Wuthering Waves. So it's gonna be like the culmination of every character at the story 2 point plus. But yeah. Anyway, Clash of the Elite manga and Clash of the Elite talk session will be on Monday, but no code stream tomorrow, just Wuthering Waves. All right. And yeah. All right, guys. Let me know if you guys are gonna be there with the reaction. You're also thick, bro, in the game. Uh, so yeah, if you guys are gonna be there with me on the stream on April 1st, I'll be really glad that you guys are gonna be there. Yeah, because we're gonna watch episode 1 to 4 all together. All right, and then I'll release every single episode reaction individually on YouTube. All right, and then you guys do you. Yeah, anyway, happy March, except for me character. Yeah, anyway, happy March, guys. We are now 1 week away, or at least 6 days away from Clash of the Elite's advanced screening. Fans' reaction. Which time will they be released? Uh, okay. I started at 12 a.m. at my time, right? Uh, take note. It's now almost 5 hours, so take note. Um, past 12, I started at past 12 a.m. Deduct that in minus 4 hours. 8:30. 8:30 all the way to 10 or 10:30. But yeah, I mean that is what was told. Yeah, it will get leaked so bad. Yeah, it will. It's definitely gonna leak because fans are gonna be like that. But hopefully, it's not gonna be on my timeline on X or on any of my social media. Fucking hell. Because if it is, prepare to ruin my reaction. Anyway, yeah. What I'm excited at the event screening on Saturday is their review, their first reaction. That's what I'm really excited. I want to hear them say that it's good. I'm gonna delete YouTube and TikTok. I want to hear their reaction. I want to hear the JP fans' reaction. That's all I want. All right. I don't need anything else. If they are gonna release the opening and ending theme like officially, I'll react to it. But if not, if it gets leaked, Don't you dare fucking send that to me, and don't you dare be on my timeline. Holy shit, I'm gonna avoid that. Because if you want to hear my, or if you want to see my reaction, naturally, just like season three's opening, prepare to get your ears, broken. But yeah. All right. Thank you for sticking by the stream. Just close your eyes. Thank you for sticking by the stream, reading the manga. We're now almost done with the manga of year two, the first August. So yeah. Anyway, I'm on for the opening and ending. So yeah, same. But yeah, anyway, I'll see you guys Monday for more Coat stream, Clash of the Elite stream, and then tomorrow on Wuthering Waves. All right, guys. I'll see you on the next one.